Okay, ladies and gentlemen, talking to this troll here, which will lead to another boss fight. Yep, we're missing like an actual wraith boss. I think that's 64 out of 75. So really close to actually having every single boss in Crimson Desert killed. But also, we need to do the final researches that we really have everything maximum optimized, that our missions are happening as fast as possible. So yeah, let's do that. And first we're gonna find these two pillars, and I think for some reason that pillar vanished from my inventory. I should check if it's still like down here or not, if I have this. I'm trying to fall down it as well, because the mission is like to find two no, see, it's two pillars. Rock in the pot, sealed away. The only sad part is that you're, I guess, not. Well, I mean, maybe I'm getting out of this. Like, thought I'd have to like teleport away, but no, I got out of this. Super Dax and Kuda, good to see you there, lads. Steven also. Good morning. So now with that pillar in my cuckoo pot. Oh no, did I store my cuckoo? No, my cuckoo pot is here. Jeez, I was like worried I stored it away. So we get this pillar. Which will restore. Is it the right one, or it, like no wait, this is different colored, right? This pillar needs to be like here. So it's like a slight different color. Let me get up here. I'm just trying to get up on this pillar so I can see it from the right side. No. Oh goodness, he doesn't let me do it from that side. Controls in Crimson Desert once again. It's usually if it was the right pillar, there should be the leaves appearing, right, that tell you you're putting this in the right position. Oh, they are, right? See, this is definitely where we want it to be. Okay, first one. Ta-da. Sinking in. And now let's check. Oh, I need to restore 4 in total, but I only have 2 of those. That's Carranza pillar number 4. Holy. I thought like 2 was gonna be enough. Seem to be 4 pillars. This is also not the one that's supposed to go here, right? Oh, wait. I want to put this far enough down. And this kind of looks like the pillar. Because which other pillar would it be? Is this one broken as well? No, I mean, it looks clearly like that one. Unless it's the one on the other side. Yeah, it's 4, right? Cornelius? Okay, we learned. But it's definitely not this one. It's the one... I mean, it needs to be one with like an uneven breaking point. So I just guess it's going to be on the other side. And we need to find the other 2. And then we can do a lot of research. Because obviously today's big goal is to get like all the research is done, that my missions are like super efficient. So this does not look like the right breaking point for what I'm going for, correct? If I pull this one out, see? And it does say Carranza pillar number 4, so I know it's the right pillar for the right area. However, it can't be related to this breaking point. It's not even remotely like Nah. So which other... did I just turn it bad? Must be. We also have to find the other 2 pillars. Wait, is that a hole in the ground? Or is this water or this is water? I wasn't sure if there's like a hole in this or just water. Okay, does it show on the map the location of the other Karanso pillars? That's the big question, right? Ah, it does. I wasn't aware because I actually always just found one pillar I found by complete randomness. The other I found because I wanted to find it. So I never actually knew if it will display you the other 2. But this is like one of the great threats of Pywel. So we really want to do that boss fight. Maybe I should call out my dragon to make life a bit easier. Yeah, I don't think I have the cooldown right now. Figure with first. Wait, I hope you're having an amazing time too, and your Easter has been amazing. We had some good time with the family yesterday. The children went on their egg hunt, so they're happy tiny home humans. Okay, for some reason my horse doesn't want to sprint anymore. Sometimes have that happening. The horse is just like sprinting. Nah. Nah. I don't want to do that. Can I just go there and we'll start the quest? Well, Noble, my problem is I had to quest a lot in Hernand, and then finally, after a while, it unveiled that quest for me. So, no, I don't think you can just go there and hope that the quest activates. Because it simply doesn't do it, right? It simply doesn't just activate the quest. Which is a bit sad because, like, it took me, like, a plenty amount of time to find out when would the quest finally get activated. Oh, this is one of these... ball walls. And I assume in here we might find the pillar. Oh, I guess we have to break the chains. Maybe with a turning slash. Yep. If you need to break something, it's always with a turning slash. Okay, that was simple enough. Is there a chest I kind of miss? Look like it, right? Noble Fox, so for the other house quests, honestly, I just started doing whatever in Hernand. Like really whatever. So if you are stuck, if it doesn't want to continue, I just did like the circus, the Roberts, whatever I could do. And then after time, stuff started appearing. I also like here, there's, for example, the Karanso Troll Alliance. Suddenly it's there. You can see that, right? This is the quest we're doing right now. The restore the pillars. It just popped up. I didn't even know there is a Karanso Troll Alliance, right? Like, congratulations. But it seems like, hey, there's a Karanso Troll Alliance. Because why wouldn't there be? Okay, there is a pillar somewhere here. Ah, it's the cave, like, it's the cave. I always wondered if there's anything going to be like in this cave. Right, because they built this. How do I get inside here? Oh, I can just go through that. Okay. So this would be all the pillars. Yeah, so Noble Frog, you need to do some trivial stuff. You know, if in Hernand there's a quest like help the lady, like help one of the vendor ladies, for example, do that. Because these quests like count as regional progress, it seems like, and once your regional progress meter hits a certain point, other quests will appear. Also, resting helps. So one thing we've noticed, for some weird ass reason, there was no quest there, and then we just rested for 12 hours, and suddenly quests started appearing. Now make it make sense, because why would I have to rest for quests to appear? But the game saw that as a switch, and then like suddenly pop it up, boo. Here are quests for you. Okay, we got ourselves now the Bronze Pillar 1. It looks like it belongs on this one, I would have said. Yeah. So if this is 1, and then the other one is 2 right next to me, and the marked as 3 is obviously going to be that. So we got... Yeah, then 3 is... Actually, this one. Oh, goodness. That counted. It counted as a sold. For no reason, bud. Hey, listen, I didn't have sold you, and you don't want to mess with me. I'm gonna go to a church, and it's fine. I'm gonna pay the fine. This will be good. It's not like that I'm like, don't you fight me. I will kill you. Okay? Honestly, for pumping these thingies in place, force current has never felt good. Oh my lord. They're gonna force me doing like what is it called again? Okay, before we do anything further, let's teleport to a church and pay the fine quickly. Because obviously we don't want to get pursued right now. Yes, we can't teleport right now, so we'll have to... I'm trying to jump, I think. Are you still finding the game fun and interesting, new discoveries and all? Absolutely, my friend. I mean, there's still things to find. There's still a story to finish. So I am by far not done with everything I'd like to do. So yes, even after all this time, I would like to continue playing the game and keep having fun with the game. And we haven't even maxed out everything, so there's still stuff to actually do, and there's still the story to finish. So, like, you know, we haven't done that yet. We're not done with the story. Could you stop just... Okay, that one dude is just gonna hunt me down until I buy absolution. So I need to be able to teleport. Obviously I cannot teleport when someone is like trying to mingle and jingle with me. So we need to break this, then teleport, then pay, and then we're good. You're gonna die 200 weapons. Well, I haven't bothered about dying at all. Any kind of my gear. So I really have zero advice for you in that regard, as I never paid attention. I just started, I'm not even 10 hours in. Well, you got a lot of discovery in front of you. I mean, there is just so much to see, so much to do. And some people will probably get bored at some point, and that's fine. It's always what it is. But how do I say this now? So I played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, right? And I really enjoyed Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I thought the story was actually pretty good. However, I reached this point in Assassin's Creed Valhalla where I was just done. Where the Ubisoft gameplay loop was just so annoying that I didn't want to continue anymore. And this is something that hasn't happened to me in Crimson Desert, right? It's just like, let's keep playing, let's keep playing, let's keep... Oh, they don't have one in here. I thought they had one of these vendors in here. right? It's just, let's keep playing and just have fun. And there's nothing in this gameplay loop that kind of peeves me so much that I just don't want anymore. How should you push yourself to explore more? Do the main quest, Aussie. You need to do chapter 3 for the Greymane camp. You want at least to do that. And then you need to do chapter 5 to actually unlock the sanctums. You want to do both of these things as they will just allow you to do further things. Especially the Greymane camp will force you to anyways go throughout the world to find all the Greymanes. And since a lot of stuff is time gated, like the research, for example, you kind of want to start with that at certain points anyhow to be able to get it done. Because I'm 200 hours in and I don't have all the research done. Yeah. Why am I 200 hours in and I don't have all the researches done? Well, yeah, because I suck.
Awaits all who repent.
Right? Valhalla had a way too empty world. That was the biggest problem with the game. I don't think it was really the empty world. It was more the gameplay loop in itself. So the gameplay loop itself was fun for a couple of hours, and then it was just the same and the same and the same. Now, I'm not saying that it is not the same in Crimson Desert. However, the actual gameplay loop is emphasized then by all the discovery that you can make. Bonus. It's the latest flight tag. It doesn't exist anymore. I'm sorry to bring those bad news to you, but there is no more latest flight tag. They took it away. The Sonic Boom Super Flight is gone. And it is an absolute sadness. And I think it is a mistake on their side to remove it. There is bandits in these ruins? Okay, let's quickly... Oh, by the way, in order to unlock quests, you can also just clear out random camps. So, for example, I cleared out the slave camp, and then I cleared out another something. And after clearing out 2 random camps that had, like, nothing to do with any quests, so I just literally cleared them out for clearing them out. Suddenly a new house quest popped up because I seem to have done something that pushed the region further. That make it make sense. I don't know, but yeah, I just cleared something out on Hernan, and then suddenly, oh, here's another quest, sir. Oh yeah, very, very good, very much. Wow. Is it true that you get damage reduction when your shield is on your back? Yes, the defense of your shield counts for your character. Even if it's on your back. Okay, where am I going right now? I am an idiot. So I'm supposed to go here, and I just went completely off the charts. So yeah, there is a lot of research I still have to do, and it's absolutely worth it to really do set research, as it just pushes everything further. So for example, the large scale expeditions allow you then to just get more resources. You can get more resources, so you can go more often to the time-worn ruins, so you get more artifacts, more special artifacts, recipes, and all that kind of stuff. And since all of this is time-gated, it makes sense to research all of these things early, because if you then do them early, while you do your normal gameplay, you have more out of it. Right? Because you're going to play anyways, right? You're going to run around, you're going to discover, you're going to have fun. But while you do that, you can have the research running in the background. People have run out of enemies. Yeah, so that happens. The enemies don't respawn. So once you're done with your character. Which seems a bit odd, but it is what it is. I don't know if there's a new game plus that we can start. I haven't actually been to that point. So that's that. Are you then going to complete the challenges? Well, the assumption is that by the point where you are at the end of the game, that you would have completed that challenges. Okay, how is that one supposed to fit on there? I mean, this is clearly pillar number 4, but it doesn't fit on there. Or am I just terrible at aligning said pillar? Because that was 1, 2, 3, and this is clearly 4. But there's no way like 4 fits on this. Anyway. Do I have to break a part of this? No, like... I mean, it does look different. So this is 1, 2, 3. I mean, back there would be a broken one, but I don't think it's this one. Right? When we tried bringing it there, but that didn't do it. It can't be hitting this one. So hitting this one doesn't do anything. And if we're going by destroyed pillars or working pillars, the only other one is this. But also that one isn't broken the right way. Maybe you need another part. No, because so the map shows you what you need to discover for this quest. And there's actually another thing I need to discover for this quest. So, as I said, no, you're wrong. Because obviously, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? There can't be another thing that we need to discover for this quest. I mean, seriously. You're clearly wrong. Oh, Apollo, I have the quest for this area. Don't get me wrong. I have the quest. So what am I clearly... Find the barrier stones in the cave. What am I missing, allegedly? Should be in the name of the spear you're holding. The spear I'm holding is called Vow of the Dead King. And it's just lying around in Payloon. Okay, how do I get into said cave? I mean, there's probably here at the bottom something, because there's a road ending. Black Claw Cave. See? Eh? How do I get runes pillar number 2 when I have runes pillar number 2 already? Wait, is the one just a wrong pillar? Village, I had it. No, I didn't. The pillar wouldn't align. Did the pillar lie to me? What the hell was that, though? Game's just showing me more interesting things by the minute. So I was wondering if there's anywhere like a waypoint here, but so far no waypoint has pulled up. This whole area is like really intriguing because it just has so many things going on. Starting gear really helped me a lot. I think if I would start the game again nowadays, you could get so heavily broken in like the first 2 hours of the game. With all the new stuff we learned, with all the interesting discoveries made. So we were using the Carranza pillar number 4, right? But that didn't work. So let's pull out Carranza pillar number 2. Does that need to go into the water first? Make it not glow anymore. See, and this is now the right pillar. As you can see, the leaves appear. So we know that is the right pillar. Boom. So the pillar number 4 is a lie. Oh. Ah, it's one of these. Hmm.
Damn it. It was a summoning stone.
Oh wow, it's not only one of these, it's actually one of these that's rather sturdy. I mean, I'm a demon, so. That's it? No, did we get like some cool discovery now afterwards? Yeah. Is this gonna take us up in the abyss now? Ooh. Is it though? No, it's just an abyssal crescent. Oh, what did we get? We get a mossy secret map. Which shows us the hiding spot of legendary fish, Chan. Talk to the troll. I know that was troll studies. Yeah. It doesn't count. Okay, so these were the Karansa ruins. And now after clearing out this boss, I want to know what he counts as. Because that's actually important. Because here under knowledge, we got another boss. And that was boss number 67. And he counts as a Hernand boss. Yep, here, Runewalker Vordis. So we're still missing 3 Hernand bosses, as you can see. We have the Crimson Desert, we have Delecia, we have Demonis is still 2 missing. So we're going to do some more questing for that. And then we get on the continent of Pywel, we also miss 3 random shitters. And I think one is the Kudum boss up in the abyss that I'll probably never find because he's in some random abyss. But yeah, we got to find 3 more Hernand bosses, right? The abyss core in the shoes? Spirit. Spirit per second is king. There's no questions asked about that. Okay, we need to go back to our Abyss Nexus here. Why? Because I told you about research so we can get more stats, right? This is important. Do you wait longer to kill it? Well, I'm overtuned. I guess the best way to say it, I'm overtuned. I'm evil. I'm a demon.
You have quite the discerning eye, don't you? Indeed, these gravestones are...
When we get our things mostly 8, 9 times upgraded. Is there any bugged or missable content? There were some bosses that were bugged because they wouldn't appear properly. You can technically miss content by not being able to do challenges because right now I have mostly everything killed. Okay, so there's barely anything left in the map for me to kill from a killing standpoint. Which means if I kill everything that I can't... properly do the challenges. Okay, how do you use the constellation helmet? Our gaze. I knew this helmet exists, but I really never used it. Oh, I need to examine more constellations? But there are not more constellations. There's one. Right? Unless I'm missing something here. Supposed to go here? We're stargazing. Examine the constellations, right? There's only one constellation. But hold it for a second. I did, and the knowledge appeared, Tony. So that's the weird part about it, right? We also need to do this. Observe the flow of the abyss. Are we doing these? I need to push research further forward, so I actually need to at least do the cursory examinations of these. Shares the observation with the researcher. Oh, I really just almost jumped down his throat.
Tell me,
Do you know where to get the crit blueprint for the witches, Kelson? It's the Crimson Desert Witch.
That world, just out of reach, has ever been the
That's
field
where it
of
is.
our study. Yet, no matter how little we know of it, gazing on that flow,
The constellation
draws
part
one
gotta
in.
disappear when you
Science
make
is
it
no
the
less
diamond
wondrous
shape,
than magic.
Tony. So what you're saying is, I can't just stare at the constellation. I need to stare at the constellation. Right? 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 So we're not just looking, but we're looking. Okay, wait. Allow my helmet. Saying is, do I have to, like... When the diamond disappeared, there you go. See, I look at it. Do I have to follow the, for no reason ever, the thingy? It makes sense, right? See? I stared at it for all the time now. Well, it's fine. We don't need that. We don't need that research for the particular thing I'm doing. By the way, chat, we picked up the laser helmet this morning. That allows me to shoot, you heard right, lasers. Waiting for him to... Thank you. So now I can do the Abyss Energy research. Why we do this? Because I need to unlock the one to the right. Because if I unlock the one to the right, I can now get more health than ever. Because currently, I cannot get more health, right? So I have 18 artifacts, but my health gain is limited to 11 out of 18. Which is terrible because some enemies do 800 damage. The same goes actually for stamina. So I can't get more stamina and I can't get more spirit unless I actually research further. So I need to go for unseal the mixing room, connect the regen tubes. Ooh, yeah, nice. I love that. Tony, I tried holding it. It didn't work. I mean, Tony, it's not like I didn't try. It didn't work. Wait, is that a... That's a button. I want to say, wait, this.
A sickening display.
Still love this game. Well, the crazy part is that we just keep getting more player numbers. So for Crimson Desert, word of mouth is definitely working. I mean, people started playing it. People started enjoying it. And now, like, more people are like, oh, man, maybe I should give it a try. Okay, so I push the button to open the ceiling. I didn't do that yet, so we're going to open the ceiling. Like, these mini missions are, like, really fun because you just really have to get these special things running. So we got to unseal the mixing room and connect the regen tubes. So how do we do this right now? We open the ceiling. Okay. Wait, connect the regen tubes. Okay, we need to connect. Probably have to take one of these, right? And put it here. Connect tubes and turn the valve. I see that fills up, and back there I need green. So let's take that one. Some people definitely misplaced their judgment. I mean, again, like, I don't blame the reviewers that the way they went with their reviews, because again, it's just really down to what now? Just really down to that they had to rush. Where's it draining to? They had to rush the whole game, and that just simply led to them not being able to enjoy everything properly. Okay, so that one is green now. Place the oil canister into the dosing pipe and ignite it to boot it up. Oil canister, oil canister. There it is. So yeah, they had to rush the game and therefore missed a lot of the enjoyment, fun, and overall goodness of the game. And I duly believe that really led to a lot of the reviews. This is like a game that's just hard to rush, because if you actually rush it, it just ruins it, right? You need to take your time. And some people also just suck at these kind of games, what can I say? Might have accidentally kicked the oil out of this. Try it again. Because someone, not me, kicked the oil out of this, right? Share the observation with the researcher.
If we're to create greater...
Now that we shared this, we can do the research for more max HP.
Watch closely. It is tired. It's absorbing the life force of the world around it. We amplify it, and it's ready for use in a variety of applications.
I've actually never read like what other missions this would give me, like what other research.
This is the sort of work we devote ourselves to.
The good thing is that you can only have one research at a time running in one facility, right? But every facility can run a research. Wait, did that make sense, Chad? There's only one at a time, but every facility can run a research at the same time. It's only one per facility, at every facility, right?
These days, I'm testing how minerals respond to light and heat.
Okay.
The outcome differs with the size and the time of exposure. I became so absorbed in my experiments that I used up all the ore I prepared.
Oh no, you used up all the ore?
Could you possibly bring me some more minerals?
No, I have some minerals, sir.
I can feel it. I'm on the verge of a real breakthrough. Just need to push a bit harder.
Hand over. It's like I just have everything he needs. Oh, you need some diamonds? No problem. Bloodstone? I got this.
At last,
Apidote in my pocket. When do we get the first endgame content patch? Like respawning enemies or something, Pesk? I'm not entirely sure what made them not make enemies respawnable, because they kind of cut the actual game time down that you can spend with the game, which is somewhat confusing, right? That they're like, so yeah, enemies can't respawn. I'm like, yeah, but that's kind of weird. Because obviously I'll reach the point where I'm just done, right? I'll reach the point where it's Joe ever, where we have done everything, where I killed every single opponent and there's just not a single one left I can actually interact with. Oh, by the way, I think we got the next research. Oh no, the research aborted. And then you're like, well, but what now? I don't know if there's like new game plus, because again, I haven't finished the campaign yet. I'm keeping like that finisher for a special day, or just end the game. There are bandits that are constantly running in the desert. That is true, actually. You're not wrong. There are these weird bounty hunter-esque kind of dudes. And you could technically also just attack a whole city and fight off everyone, right? So, okay, you're not wrong.
I'm sorry, but our research is halted for now.
Then you have really 200 hours in the game. I have spent too much time with this game, but it's great. Send.
I'll tell you where brimstone can be found and how to extract it. With that, we can resume our research.
Gathering brimstone. Brimstone is a rare alchemy material that can be obtained by concentrating sulfuric gas. Use healing force palm to seal off. Oh, it's one of these thingies. Yeah. I remember gathering brimstone was like really, really weird and annoying. But let's see if we can actually do it, right? So you gotta do the healing palm, and then you have to like let's see if I can get it done. Jesus. Natural Jolt, you can put down the robber mask and you can pretty much attack whoever you feel like. Right? Just put on the robber mask and start mashing potatoes. Terrific, good to see you there. There's a video coming out. Well, Rastafari, in case you missed it, we just yesterday had a full update on Abyssal Cores, where we talked about, or yesterday, 2 days ago already, where we talked about all the Abyssal Cores and how they work and what you need to do, which do actually do damage, which ones are worse. I mean, there's still a big discussion about the LB course being better than the RB course being better than the R2 course, but I guess it's a matter of taste there more than anything else. Yeah, there is already that update. Okay, so this is brimstone. You need to go to one of these sulfuric vents. Oh, nice. There's actually a teleporter for brimstone. Well, isn't that convenient? Need to walk up to one of these vents. Then we need to go for force palm. And we need to do the... Oh, no. Wait, sorry. We do force palm, but we need to do healing force palm. What are you... No? Yes? No? Not correct? Force palm? Okay. Oh no. I attacked a I attacked a crab. I killed a brimstone crab, but I guess this is how I got brimstone. Yay! I'm smart. Elden Ring veteran here, trying to decide if I should buy this game or not. Elden Ring Discovery, yes. Lord Yasuhiro, Elden Ring Challenge, no. So if you're looking for a game that will challenge you, gameplay-wise, difficulty-wise, no. That doesn't mean the bosses are not fun. That doesn't mean you won't struggle against some bosses, right? But it's not on the level of Elden Ring. It's not a Souls game. But discovery, atmosphere, world building,
to the next.
Definitely.
Wait, that smell. You've brought brimstone. Please.
We killed all bosses, Chris. We're at 64 out of 75 or 67. We are missing a minimal amount.
Continue our work. We are so grateful. We are so grateful.
So we are extremely close to getting all bosses. 67 out of 75, yeah. The thing is, you just really never know where a boss is behind, why a boss is behind, whatever a boss is behind, right? I mean, I'm trying to... Wait, my wife's yelling. Yeah. No, it's just like, you know, it's easier to yell downstairs than to walk downstairs. Why is there a... Why is there an energy wall that's protecting you from going further here? Since when? Since when is there? Huh. Okay, then I'm just gonna walk over here, but I hate it. I'm 67 out of 75. Well, you gotta do missions. The bosses are hidden behind missions, and there are open world bosses. So, for example, there is, how he's called again? There are these abyssal worm bosses. And I think one of them is somewhere in the abyss, and you actually have to, like you have to randomly turn left, and then he'll just be there. It makes no sense why he's there. There's also like a walker that goes around in Pewel. It's a forest walker. He's like the grave walkers and the ice walkers. And, well, in order to find said forest walker, you need to... Probably because I have my thieving mask on, that thingy was there. In order to find that forest walker, you just gotta randomly walk into a certain part of the forest. Right? It's terrible.
Your mother's a strumpet.
So yeah, some things are just weird. Okay, we got ourselves a sealed abyss artifact. Visit all Greyman shrines. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do that. I'm still enjoying the game. Yep. I mean, it helps that there's nothing else to play, really. So there are no new releases. We got Soul Mask 1.0 coming on the 11th, but I'm not too interested in that. I mean, it's a fun game. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think I want to absolutely deep dive, demolish that. Right? It's more like a hobby game for me. Hello, sir, storeman. Ah, it's a trading key. Okay, so when I observe this, I can talk to the researcher, then I can teleport back, and I can check if there's more meaningful research to be done.
Have you seen the Demonis?
I can't enter the zone. You need the quest, Chris Keem. The trick with a quest is very simple. You need to do all the Payloon quests before. So you need to finish these all the clans there before. Soul Mask is finally getting released. Yes, KO. We actually have a video on that coming soon. It kind of explains a lot about the 1.0 release and what you can do in that. It's pretty cool.
A strong electrical signal. We're studying how to harness that.
With which gives attack speed and attack blueprint. Honestly, I would just unlock all the witches. I mean, just travel through the world, quickly unlock them all. Not that hard. Destruction in the Desert Witch. I know Crit is the Desert Witch. I don't know if it was also Destruction. I simply don't remember. It's been a while ago, you know? When you're 200 hours deep in the game, you're happy you still remember that your name is Cliff and you're the leader of the Greymanes, right? That's it. Up with me. I miss the sonic boom flying. It really makes me sad. Okay, we never read what the other researchers in this institute do.
What kind of study?
So we get the large scale mining. This one was to To craft the lightning spear, bolt splitter, and mining drill. Okay. To craft the attack. This one was razor clam research. Yeah, I always wanted to have razor clam research, chat. That's literally what my heart thrives for, right? And then here at the Pywel village, we gotta get the other research for... What is it called again? We gotta do the other research so we can get the spirit stuff going. So I guess it should be the Crimson Desert Witch. Did you get a crash anytime? No, actually not. We've not had a crash. Game's been rocking like that. Well, we've had a moment where it felt like a memory leak and we restarted the game. Yes. But an actual crash to desktop, DX, whatever error, loss of progress has not happened. No save corruption, nothing. Which obviously would be the worst for a game like this if any of your saves get corrupted. This show ever, right away. The chest, por favor. There's a gate with a chest behind it. And gates usually get opened by just lighting lanterns. Do we really miss a gate here in the Pywel village this early? Was it? You get Isilon leather boots and a refined palmer pill. It's actually nifty that you get a refined palmer pill this early. Damn. I'll take it. You know how to repair the ATAC. I can't summon it again. It says it's dead, but cannot craft another one. You can craft ATAC stuff at the Kiln Workshop ratio, in case you didn't know that. I'm not entirely sure if it's just the effort of going back to the ATAC stations.
Isn't that neat? I found all sorts of great treasures here. Magical tools.
If somebody just leaves the game open, I mean, Nasty, you should definitely leave the game open if you can. If you don't care about your energy bill, because it's so useful for mission farming, right? And leaving the game open is probably the biggest cheat in this game. As you come back to infinite camp resources, like there's no tomorrow, right? And an older cliff, as it does seem like that cliff gets older. That one is done as well. So that seed farm now farming for the Abyss farm. Yeah, so I just put up ginseng and abyssal seeds in my base so I can farm ginseng and abyssal seeds. Quite nifty.
Right now, we're focusing on growing forest palm leaves. Do you think it'll like it here? I'm going to talk to the director right away.
Okay, we got... Let's wrap this up because we're currently trying to wrap up the Pywel quest because that's actually going to be good.
Good day.
But there is a... This could be leading to simple poster, Piranha's poster, probably not leading to a boss fight. So forget about it. What's the ginseng for? Ginseng is for refined palmer pills. So you pretty much need it or you won't be able to make refined palmer pills. And you need 10 ginseng. By the way, is ginseng the way how you actually pronounce it? So you need 10 ginseng to upgrade your stamina or spirit to max. Otherwise, you'll never be able to max that out. Okay, there is supposedly a mushroom here. In a cave? Chat, am I missing a cave? Oh, I'm missing a cave. Yeah, I was just looking forward to getting gassed here. Wait, is the red mushroom here the mystical pine mushroom I'm trying to get? How do you get the mushroom? Oh. That makes so much sense. Okay, so after... Okay, now I need to get the mystical pine mushroom. Got it. Done. Isn't there a mask you don't get gas? Well, or just solve it with violence, right? As we solve all our problems with overwhelming violence. And in case overwhelming violence is not enough, we apply a little bit more violence. And then in case that is not enough, we apply even more violence. And then, you know, it's like, it just goes further. Use any mods? No. I've checked the mod list out that exists. I've checked some mods that people use, and I could literally not find a single mod where I'm like, yeah, that shit is it, right? This is making the game 400% better. I need it. The only mod that I think is interesting for more fun in the game is truly the stamina mod for flying. Because honestly, like, still running out of stamina while flying is just stupid to me. I'm sorry. Especially when you're gliding. The same goes for Sonic Boom. If there was a mod to bring the Sonic Boom back, that's just right away more game fun. But yeah, that might just be me. But honestly, none of the mods is like, this is truly something that makes it so much better. I require this, or I will never have the bestest time of my life again. What are you using? The Vow of the Dead King. Everyone wants the Sonic Boom back. I could imagine them to bring it back with another patch after like listening to all our feedback, because I think it was pretty clear that the people want the Sonic Boom, right? There's like, it's not a question. So let's see if we can get the next research here as well. What we're doing, so we're trying to get this one here and then the next one, because that is going to get me the infinite spirit or the more spirit. The patched out an ability, no, they fixed a bug where if you jumped up in the sky and then you went into flying, focus mode, aerial roll, it would give you a speed boost beyond belief. That then with RB you could unleash into a further speed boost, and it felt like you're going like Sonic Boom style, like literally roll and then poof, superhero wise forward. And it also flew you forward in a more straight line in rather than a downwards trend.
Think standing under the waterfall
Yeah.
will help you meditate. How funny. Just when I forget about it, someone tries again. Lots of folks
Why
tend
did
to
they make
go
players run out of
things
stamina during
that
flying?
way,
I
with the trouble.
heavily believe.
Just use herbs instead.
Okay.
Mix them just right and let
I heavily
them
believe
sense
that the stamina for flying is a relic out of the MMO days, and no one ever thought about remedying that, right? But let's not forget the game started as an MMO. Then it was made into a single player game. And you still find things where you're like, yeah, this is kind of MMO coded. So it kind of makes sense why it is this way. But you're like, it shouldn't be this way, right? It makes sense for an MMO, but it doesn't make sense when we're playing our good old little game here, right? So we need to find the last 3 bosses in this area. The problem is, I think like something is bound to House Landford, and something is also bound to finishing the stuff for the parish here, because we get a quest. But I'm not entirely sure. It's really hard to find the last bosses, right? So like these Scholar Stone quests. And we get House Celeste, but I can't find the other quests here, as you can see. So we know that there are 3 bosses missing, and we know that House Landford most likely has a quest, but we're not getting one. My assumption Root hold. See, I have not seen that root hold was actually the elder tree to defeat Grand Caber. Where's that coming from? Well, why is this suddenly here? See, like, I have never had this quest. And now suddenly it's there. It hasn't been there in the last 20 hours. Why? How? Who? When? It's too easy. The game isn't hard, sir. The game is made for fun. There's no argument why gliding shouldn't have unlimited stamina. I'm sorry. There's nothing you can say. It has nothing to do with difficulty that gliding doesn't have unlimited stamina. I mean that the climbing has stamina thingies, so you just have like this challenge of finding out how to scale a mountain. Yeah, makes sense. And there's also some stuff in the abyss where it also makes sense. You need to go around House Celeste? Yeah, well, Variel, I tried. It didn't work. Many times now it hasn't worked. But as you can see, suddenly the House Kraber quest just appeared, so I'll just take it. Right, so sometimes the game just gives you quests and you're just like, sure. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, it's this boss that I have seen in many compilations, but I could never find myself. I've seen, like, Gwen in YouTube videos. But I never found the person myself. I thought this was going to be like a very lengthy area where you're gonna have to like fight a lot and a lot, but luckily that's not the case. Try unarmed build. There are bosses you cannot beat with unarmed builds, so I just didn't see the point. They're flying bosses. They're bosses that like that you more or less are forced to use a bow for, and like this kind of made me think like why would I bother with something that I can just literally not use?
You were the one who dared to meddle in our affairs.
Okay, bye.
I can't believe it. Defeated.
Yes, Gwen, you have been defeated. Icewing plate armor. Shattering frost. Ah, this is the ice imbuement that I could never find. I always wonder where this one is. It was rather quick. Yeah. I mean, yeah. What can I say? I'm a demon. Was that arrow? That was fire arrow together with more fire arrows and then a lot of fire arrows at the same time. Pretty much. And she died. Closer to 100%. Oh, not even close, Gagey. Because the problem with 100% is that 100% is really everything in this game. So all the abysses, all the riddles, all the camps cleared, all the side quests done, right? All that kind of stuff. There is a lot to do. I mean, you'll require probably around 300 hours for that kind of stuff. Also, all the challenges to be done. And I refuse to do some of the challenges as they're just super annoying. Frost Fang. Okay. Show me. Frost Fang. That one has... Oh, also a Spirit Siphon. Interesting. I wonder if I get the Spirit Siphon 3 recipe, how good that one will be. Okay, so after killing Gwen, if you then go all the way up, where does that bring you? Right? Does this get you to like some cool special spot or not? Or is it just like an exercise in futility? An exercise in futility. Well, I assumed it would have brought me to like something cool, but it didn't. So that was now the quest for House Celeste, right? That just randomly appeared because why wouldn't it? Frozen Elder Tree. There we go. Which brings us officially to 14 out of 16 bosses in Hernend. And now we're just missing 2 more bosses in this area. And as always, there's no clue where they could even remotely be. And I was hoping that House Landfort gives me a quest down the line. Because House Landfort is 2 out of 4. Maybe if I clear out this camp up here, because there's... Yeah, maybe that. Because there's the Everfrost Watchtower, and I never bothered with that. Did you get the Weapons of Exploring or the story? The Vow of the Dead King is from Exploration, and the best weapons are from Explorations, which is kind of sad. So there is cool stuff you can get from the story, but the coolest things you just get from Exploration. I mean, I just killed a literal God of Thunder, okay, a fallen God of Thunder, and his weapon was useless and his armor was useless. Then I killed Autor, the Archon of Autunumbra, the hardest boss in the game, one of the hardest bosses in the game. And he gave me his sword that I could also get over Discovery. And on top of the sword that he gave me the standard Autor's Will gear, which is actually useless. So I was like, well, fuck that. That's shit. I mean, at least the Nameless General, Forgotten General, gave me the Odyx Protector Plate, which is kind of cool. However, you can also find that in the open world. So, again, why even bother? Which is actually kind of sad. Like, so from a reward perspective, you're kind of getting shafted left, right, and center. On the other hand, like, I have really good stuff already, so I don't really care whatever reward I guess unless it would be excellent. Right? Absolutely extraordinary madness. Which most stuff simply isn't. But yeah, taking your time and efforts to kill like a really cool boss just to be like, that was a good experience. No loot, by the way. Is partially not really rewarding. Then again, I could imagine that they just didn't want to make these bosses give you something crazy good. Because if they made those bosses give you something crazy good, how are people then going to feel that they're ass at the game because they would never get that? I'm not sure if that was some of their thought process, but it would be like a base assumption of mine. That maybe this could have played a role. Some people will look up their resolution to a riddle once it pops up. Yeah, but some people also suck at riddles, my friend. I mean, some people start watching an anime, and as soon as, like, something is inconclusive or they don't understand a piece of the story, instead of waiting for the next episode to bring conclusion or something, or wait another 3 to 4 episodes to bring conclusion, they instantly Google what's happening. What does this mean? You know? Just instead of waiting, right? Until the whole plot unravels. And that, it's like, you know, different strokes for different folks. It is what it is.
I think I'll enjoy beating that again.
This is one of the last bandit camps, like in the middle of nowhere. So, for example, here in this bandit camp, okay, at the back of the bandit camp, there is a cave. And this cave just has a piece of the Fallen King's armor plate. Just like this. So why even bother killing the Fallen King when I could also just get to the middle of nowhere and suddenly just have Fallen King gear? Right? Wait months for Goku to kill Frieza? Dude. At least 200 episodes. At least. His helmet is the only thing locked behind the fight, exactly. And his helmet isn't even that extraordinary. I hate puzzles, crossword, etc. I mean, it's a little bit the same people that like to watch horror games but not play horror games, right? Some people like to play games with puzzles in them and solve the puzzles, and some people just like to play games but don't want to bother with puzzles because it takes away from their enjoyment. And as I also like to watch a lot of horror games, like I watched a few Outlast runs, but I would never play Outlast because I hate that game. You know? I hate that game.
Could it be that war is approaching?
I'm not built like that.
You're always welcome to browse, though I do have a small.
So I feel like if I do quests for these guys, it might unlock my Landford quest line, but I'm not entirely sure, and I hope it will though.
I'd like to help, even just a little, but I'd rather keep my name out of it. Could you take this over on my behalf? Just say that it's a gift from a kind soul. No need to tell him it was from me.
Okay. Just go over there and say you love him. Weirdo.
Greymane! Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Not just mine, but this land and everyone in it. But look at the children.
Renan Politics is like
running
at
and
10
laughing.
or so out of something. Not far along.
You'd never believe there was ever a war here. I and all of Calfade owe you more than we can ever repay. Truly, thank you once again.
No problem. I'm the chosen one.
Marquis Landford also extends his gratitude to all who stood in support of Calfade. If you're ever in Hernand, could you deliver this letter for me?
Uh-huh.
Piss off, Fleabag.
Almost done with this.
Just when I needed a hand. I've got my wife a little gift as it's our anniversary.
And what am I supposed to do with that little gift?
Handing it to her myself doesn't feel quite special enough. This is where you
Is
come
it true you
in.
can do WWE
Would
moves?
you be
Absolutely.
willing
You can go
to
fully
give
unarmed playstyle and wrestling move
Bang,
people.
bang, gift it to
But
her.
I'll be honest
She'll
with
never
you,
forget it.
what for?
You can't miss her. Just look for the most
What
beautiful
for?
lady in the whole
Who-
town.
Like, it looks funny one time, it looks funny 2 times, but if I can wipe out a whole camp with 1 explosion of my arrow, pretty much, right? Why bother? And if I can just go around doing this to enemies, right? Why would I then
Careful now.
try to wrestling move a single enemy? Again, everyone plays games for different reasons, right? Everyone has their different way to progress through games. I understand. It is what it is. Bring the bread to the church.
A blessed life, friend.
It's the guy.
So
The dragon? Yes, I have the
wishes
dragon.
to remain anonymous? Of course, I'll accept it as a kind offering. With so many bellies empty, this will help more than you could imagine. I'll make sure this kindness
Hit any
extends
walls
to
yet, or
those
is it
who
mostly
need it.
smoothly? There was a wall you hit in Act 4 because the boss in Act 4 was quite difficult. Like quite difficult. Not a little bit difficult, like really fucking quite difficult. Sadly, they nerfed that boss because too many people struggle with it. Because, so it wasn't that he was too difficult to do. It was literally that people didn't upgrade their gear and went to the boss completely underprepared and just got curb stomped. And then they were like, so they nerfed a lot of bosses.
Well,
Kind of sad,
You
to
always
be
had a
honest.
liking for this sort of thing. If wow, look who's turned up.
Crow? No, that's Act 5. Nasty.
Have fun.
Act 4 was the monkey.
always finding new ways to surprise me.
Was Act 4 the crow caller as well at the end? It was the
Thanks to
monkey.
you, today will be one
Karash
to
the
remember.
Slayer. Because, you know, it slams you into the ground and then slams you into the ground again.
Hello there.
Quite mad land. Okay, now let's do that request and then we should be pretty mad good. Have you beaten the Forgotten General yet, Vance? Yes, so we have a video, Vance, on all 3 bosses and how to get to all 3 bosses and how we beat all 3 bosses. The funny part is that the Forgotten General is the easiest. I mean, people were struggling with him really hard, but we found a strategy how to just kill him. And it was eating food and slashing him. Has anyone found a helmet? Every helmet is not your style. So like I found this cool looking helmet. The best part about the helmet is it can do this. Laser beam. But yeah, I don't really use that one. I mean, I have it and it's funny, but I don't need a laser helmet. I visited the carpenter's node. You don't have the patience to grind? It depends on the grind, I think. So saying people that don't have the patience to grind, I think is wrong. It really depends on the grind and how the grind is made. Jaredin. So yes, back in the days, there were games where it took longer to get decent stuff. However, some of these games are also just straight up bad because of it. What can I say?
I really don't want to believe it, but...
You look worried. What's wrong?
We have a bit of a mess on our hands.
Oh, this was the... I think this is the quest I was waiting for. The final Lanford quest.
Yes, we had mountains of materials for the restoration, and it looks like someone has stolen them.
Very bold.
Aye, very bold. I tried rounding up the most likely culprits to question them, but they just got pissed off, saying we were treating them like thieves. Would you be willing to help?
No, I'm not willing to help. This is an investigation mission, and I would rather die than do that for you. As soon as you give me like an investigative log, I'm just like, this is over. I have no interest in ever continuing your quest for you, and I also hate you.
Huh. Idle hands make for a dull mind.
Check the note from the training field. Well, my lord. So this is like talk to the carpenter. Here, this is now a quest where you have to talk to 20 people to get their opinion on something. But the fuck not going to do that. Because investigative missions are the worst. I bought the poison arrow blueprint. I keep reading it and I can't craft them. I have not tried to craft a single arrow, so I don't have any answer for you. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for them to upgrade endgame a bit. I'm not sure if there's like, is there a new game plus? I literally didn't check if there was a new game plus or not. Talk to the carpenter, but who is... You are the carpenter, but why don't you want to talk to me?
A training dummy in a tailor shop, you say? I've one ready. I'll send it to the shop soon.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Put it to good use, and that dummy would have served its purpose.
Okay, we are almost done here with this quest, and then we can check if that was any doing for my Landford politics. I hope that the investigative quest is not the Landford politics one I was hoping for, because I was really hoping that we get like a good quest from Landford for another boss, because one Landford quest is actually Belith, right? So one of the hardest bosses in the game. So the assumption is that a second Landford quest might be similar. There's nothing after the main story, just an empty map. Well, I mean, at some point you'll be done with the game. That's for sure.
They agreed to send one over? Oh, what a relief. Thanks to
Give me
you,
that
it'll
inventory
be
extension,
much
Adrian.
easier for
Do
customers
it.
to pick out what they like. Thank you for your assistance.
Okay, I got a potato for my work, chat. So if I now check my journal, faction quests. This is not the Landford quest, the investigative one. See, like, you notice we gotta probably get another House Celeste for another boss fight, I'd say. Because they're clearly missing. Circus, Felix is done. Scholarstone and Camp B. Goldleaf Merchant is another investigative one. The Porin Village. I'm not sure if the Porin Village has like something at the end, like an actual cool boss fight. That would be nice. Hernan Politics, as you can see, is... I mean, I think in Hernan Politics, it says defeat bandits at Anvil Hill. And it also says a promise without Enver, defeat the enemies around Beacon. So I kind of wonder if there are like more bandit camps that are not displayed around Anvil Hill. Because you can technically write down Anvil Hill and check if there's like more bandit camps that for some reason are not visible. Right? Is this better than Concord? Well, so everything is better than Concord. Everything. I mean, seriously, I just saw one of my children's tablets game, and it was like she was playing Sonic, actually, right? Tablet version of Sonic, better than Concord. There's nothing cool other than Belith. Okay, that's good to know, Vance. I mean, we're just looking for final bosses and research at the same time. Where's my dragon not coming? Thank you. So I am looking for... Oh, great. I can't be on my dragon here. Because you can't be on your dragon in certain parts of the map, right? So you can only be on your dragon in specific parts of the map. Let's try again. Okay. I am looking for... I know I went too close to a town, but I really wanted to know what kind of town we got here. Reventine Monastery. The assumption is that there must be like the one or other bandit camp still alongside the road, right? That I might have missed for no reason but. Not a bandit camp. Are those bandits? No, those are just guards. The dragon needs some nice boots. I mean, the dragon has some armor. I think the craziest part to miss were these things during your exploration. Because we all probably saw that symbol on our map, right? And we never asked ourselves, what is on this symbol on the map? I'll be honest, I never really asked myself what might this symbol mean. Until very much further in the game. We got here. Plate gloves of cursed soul. Defense 3. I mean, not bad. Like they always open these ones. Yeah, honestly, I just way too late into the game even paid attention to this. Right? And then like 20 years later, I noticed that this is a thing. See, there's just a bunch of bandits here. They gotta come from somewhere. Right? They're gonna be a camp around somewhere that these belong to. Where they would come from. So one random bandit camp that I miss out on. I mean, there's an iron prison cell, so assumption made there's a random Anvil Hill camp that we missed out. See, there's an Anvil Hill bandit camp. Tiny one, we're done. I reckon there's some more. Those are just two random dudes going around, right? See, that this one is like was not visible on the map. Should shoot fire from a dragon into bandit camps. You're not wrong. You can certainly do that. There's also still the worst teleportation spot in the game here. So you get this little thingy. Okay, Chad? And then you can fall into the hole. And inside the hole, you actually find garnet. Right? And then at the end of the hole, there's a teleportation point. But what for? You know? Also like a little chest in the corner. Then you get this, right? But that's it. And unless you actually do have triple jump, how are you going to get out of the hole? There's a memory of this? Oh. Interesting. I found this place very early in my review. Okay. Very early. And I didn't have the triple jump yet. Nor the double jump, nor anything, to be honest. And I was like, well, great. What the fuck did I find there? Well, I also never figured out what this question mark is actually concealing, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, there has been this bandit camp, right? And there's always something here, but I never found out what here is. If there's a waypoint that's somewhat overgrown, or if there's a cave that I'm missing. Huh. I will admit I also never looked too much, so I guess I'll be blamed for this. Oh, there's an abyssal crescent here. Interesting. Never looked too deep. Deserved. Okay, so see, these were all the bandit camps that we now cleared. But if we go back to, our journal and Hernandian politics, we have now still the defeat enemies around Embernest, sure dud, and still Anvil Hill. There seem to like see blade bandits of Anvil Hill. We cleared this clearly, but clearly that wasn't enough for some reason, right? Clearly there's still something weird going on. Because whatever. You're just asking yourself, but what's so weird going on? What are we missing out now? Where could still be something that's holding us back, right? I mean, as Chet said, one thing that you can test is you can go to your camp, okay? And then your camp will actually tell you if something is not discovered. Okay? What does that mean? When you go to your camp and you walk up to our daddy here, Ross. Now I go to Hernand. So we get the Abororier craft shop. And it says further research required. So this one is down to research, right? We got the Karen Quarry. Karen Quarry needs for this mission, for that mission depatch, I think also research. But it will also tell you if something is occupied, right? So wait, let's go back. Sorry for pressing the wrong button. So we got the quarry. That's also research. We got... Thorndale was more... So none of these. Reachwood, further research required. So we can actually go in there. Then you go like for the Crimson Desert, for example, and we still have the Salt Road. This one we can't do shit with because obviously it's locked. Right? This is a camp that has bandits in it. And this Helmara is also... No, Helmara is research actually. Right? So you can kind of like see where you're missing out some things. Odyssey, and congrats on the YouTube and graphic card. I mean, Odyssey and the graphic card is... Like, we have a 9070 in, so we still get this one lying right next to me. I'm actually going to put that in my PC at some point. Because otherwise it's just lying around here. I mean, this is like the last big fort that we have to clear. Yeah, so the land fort quest we can forget, because this is Ambition in Ruins. That's kind of like shit. I mean, there's just like 2 whole bosses missing in this complete region, chat. Not more. Just two bosses. I wish there was a way to search for missions. Well, I wish there was a way to figure out what is missing. Because in House Celeste, I'm missing 8 missions, right? But it tells me in no way how I am supposed to get the last 8 missions from House Celeste. All right, mate. Now, obviously, you can go to House Celeste and just hope that something pops up, but that's not the case. It doesn't just always pop up, right?
Aye. A cat can put on a proper belly and be all the more charming for it.
We can obviously still pull down posters, but I thought we were like long past that of having to pull down posters.
Well met. Oh, well, fuck you.
Deliver things from Kelfate, but to whom?
You watch it.
To whom? Hernandian guard.
This is a letter from Calfade.
Mm-hmm.
The marshal still...
Mir, good to see you there, partner. There's also a vertical stream, Mir. Horizontal stream, sorry. Wait, sir, I delivered the...
This is a letter from Calfade.
Yeah.
The marshal still speaks often of the war there. That day's battle is remembered by all of us with pride.
A horizontal stream with full picture. What armor do you use? Oh, this is leather armor of the Fallen Kingdom still.
Thank you for bringing it all this way.
I'm currently unwilling to invest more into researching other stuff because I have invested a lot to unlock certain things, and I really don't want to more. Okay, there is a shy hidden below here, and I have never found said shy. I just went and get the Marty laser helmet. Fits my drip perfectly. There you go, new man. I'm happy we could deliver you some cool drip. I wish the life detection helmet would look a bit cooler and be upgradable. That would actually make it a really, really, really cool thing. Okay, the shy is somewhere upstairs. What does that mean? 36, no, 36 meters in that direction, but lower. This is too low. So we need to get to where the orb is, right? Because the orb is clearly sealing off a cave entrance somewhere here. Look at that. And I swear the shy is probably behind this. Now I'm gonna go in. There she is. Perfect.
This must be where the stars can
Do you have a video for that helmet? Yes, helmet is listed in our video from today.
Quite the pretty sight.
Can you tell me if it's use all the same gear, do you get any bonus? No. You can mix and match armor however you feel. You should technically wear the heaviest armor possible with the most defense because defense is king end of the day. But you can just put on whatever you feel like. Right? I mean, in the beginning, I used this armor plate because I upgraded it with leather instead of with ores. Because, like, in the beginning of the game, it was way easier to get my hands on leather than on ores. Because ores just annoyed the living shit out of me. So, yeah, that's where I then decided to just rather do that than have something else. Wait, there's another thing hidden in this whole area? Another mysterious energy? The ores respawn, yes, every 3 to 7 days, depending on the ore. And there's an island full of ores as well. And there's a bunch of vendors, which are also full of ores. And at this point, I have more ore than I know what to do with, more or less. Teleportation spot right in there, isn't it? It is. Oh, I'll take it. Who would have guessed? I like assume that this area might have just way more to discover than it actually had. Like, you know, down here it's like another grave walker waiting for you, maybe. There wasn't as much to discover as I expected. It was just a giant chasm that you could go through if you then wanted to. Oh, there's a twin path post that has a question mark, and this has a question mark. But these are Payloon, and a Payloon with every single boss done. So we don't actually have to do anything more in Payloon, because surprisingly or unsurprisingly, it was really simple to get all the bosses in Payloon. Like, right? 13 out of 13. I mean, we're also missing 2 more in Demonis. And as it comes down to the Demonis quest line, the same as for Hernan, like, I have House Thoril, as you can see here, right? So we have House Azirian, Welds, Eleanor. We have all of them done. And then you have House Thoril, 1 out of 14, and I have no clue what to fucking do. Right? You're like, so what am I supposed to do now in that area, right? What am I supposed to do in Demonis? I mean, I could try to maybe find like another location that has a question mark on it, but honestly, I don't think there's a single location that has a question mark left. I mean, we're rebuilding the Lacus farm here right now, correct? We don't actually have quests in here apart from normal requests, but that's actually it. Right? There's nothing here where you like, okay, there's a camp down here and a camp down here. I think this counts as Demonis, right? So we can still clear out 2 camps, I guess. Have you done the bounties in Demonis? I don't think we have done a single bounty in there, no. What would you hope for the future of this game? DLCs? I mean, the best thing they could do is DLCs with actual new parts of the map that allow you to go for more discovery, find more waterfall caves, right? Do more missions, get more cooler bosses and that kind of stuff. So I think that's like the smartest thing they could do, and then just work on Crimson Desert 2. Because as interesting as DLCs would be, right? I would like DLCs, but I mean, I also want to complete, I want to like it. Well, I don't want a Crimson Desert 2. I want a game in the style of Crimson Desert, maybe in a complete different universe, right? It doesn't have to be Crimson Desert 2. It doesn't have to continue the storyline of the Greymans or anything. You just give me another fantasy action adventure game that you devised that is actually really cool and fun to play, right? But it doesn't have to be Crimson Desert. I never looked into the Serpent Shrine. Is the Serpent Shrine a mission as well? What does it give you? It gives you scaled. Ah. Oh. Ooh. I wish you could replay boss fights. I mean, if they would add a mode just called a boss rush where you could just randomly rush down bosses, that would actually be cool. 13 of the House Thorough quests or bounties. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. Some bounties, though, are boss fights, so that's a bit stupid. Right? In Payloon, I think 2 bounties were boss fights. Keep that in mind. After clearing this out. There chests in the booty of the boat? No. Those were the last 2 camps where I didn't really know what to do. I know there were some camps here in the middle that I probably hadn't cleared. So some random enemies around like the Green Hill Bandit camp or something like this. Nothing that could in any way stop me from getting quest progress. Yeah, where could 2 more bosses in this area be? I remember research is done. Oh shit, we gotta go back because I wanted to extend my health. So thank you. Enemies retaking camps. The map could have been more living and breathing for sure, Dini. That the respective factions do something. I do believe they want the game to have an end. So as it seems, they want the game to have a start and they want the game to have an end, which makes sense, right? They don't want this to be an endless experience because you should get this feeling of actually finishing Crimson Desert.
A spark of inspiration could reach.
Okay, research complete, and now I need to do the Abyssal Energy research. But in order to do the Abyssal Energy research, I need the next quest. So what do we have here? We got... This is investigations that I don't want to do. Ah, Abyss research. Thank you. Because after I'm done with that one, we can go max HP galore. Oh, you got House Landford. I finished everything in Hernan, but I haven't gotten it. I'm chapter 12, but I'm concerned. Honestly, Belith just appeared at some point for me, Mir. So I never get the Landfort Beleth quest from actually going somewhere. I just went where Beleth is and I suddenly had him. And that's it.
A vast truth. Knowledge of the past can still astound us. That tablet.
I mean, Dina, you can always start a second playthrough and kind of focus on playing more Damien and Unka, probably.
I feel the full passion
Right?
our forebears had for knowledge, and my heart quickens.
Because you got one-handed axe in the boat. Yeah, but is it really necessary? I mean, in the beginning, like, how to say this now? In the beginning of the game, when it was new, everyone was making, like, videos about where all these cool things drop. But like, once you have a proper weapon, like about the Dead King, I don't care what else is in the world, because I have that one weapon that just outshines most of the things. And there's not anything crazy better to be had for me. Okay, let's check for my Porin research. Well, that one is doing. I think is it done? No, it's still researching, right? Did you know that you can actually go for the research thingies and you can check how good the research is doing? So you can pretty much here, since Porin research is Porin related, you go for missions on Porin or for details on the region. And then you can check here for the assigned research and how far it's doing. Very useful, ain't it? Oh no, research has been halted. Find out why. Wait, there's a Lake Mistwood. But didn't I have all Delicia bosses? So there's nothing anymore to see. Lake Mistwood. So it's just a lake? Just a lake with a chest. I guess why wouldn't there be a chest in the lake? Right? 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 So I'll never finish. I refuse. I shall leave the game on 1% knowledge and 1% camp untouched and just ride around Rockade. I think the hardest part for some people will be accepting that the game is actually over. I mean, Crimson Desert is at this like point like a good show, right? Where you keep playing, and you keep discovering more things about your favorite show. And then at some point you arrive at the end of the show, but you're going to be in denial, accepting that the show is over. It's done. You have watched every season, right? You've watched every OVA, every side episode, every what, like, it's just over. And you'll be sitting there like, but that can't be. This can't be the final season. There gotta be more.
Razor clams.
What level should we get our stamina, health, and spirit to before dumping artifacts into upgrades?
Lost in thought.
That doesn't matter, Alex.
While I was studying razor clams, I was making great progress. We were at the final.
I mean, you always want to have some defense. However, like, you could technically max out stamina, spirit, and so on until you reach the upgrade point. You can't go past upgrading. But honestly, you want your weapon plus 10 upgraded as soon as possible, because that's just the most damage your weapon will deal. So it would be stupid to not just plus 10 upgrade your weapon. Like, why would you not try to max out your weapon as soon as it is a thing? I mean, I mostly had my stamina, spirit, health at 555 for most of the game. Razor clams are shellfish below coastal flats. They're tricky together because they're often hidden in small hollows. To lure one out, sprinkle salt in an area where one appears to be buried. Really? Can you not gather it otherwise? Because I refuse to sprinkle salt somewhere to bait them out to find out where they're buried. Let's see. We'll see about that, right? Okay, we found another wreckage full of pirates. Good, done. The mission for today, the research, my friend, so we can max out our spirit, stamina, and all the things. Okay, so there's supposed to be razor clams here, and you're supposed to sprinkle salt so they crawl out of their hollows. What is that for stupid way of farming razor clams? Not happening. Razor clam research aborted forever. We get this one, so that's good. But well, let's check our top one. I think it's done. We need to do 2 more so we can max our stamina. Let's double check. This one is in fact done. Yabba dabba doo. I can't seem to get the B Club. I have heard about the B Club, but I have actually never owned it. So I do know that it exists. I do know people have been using it to cheese bosses, but that's about it. Helmex, I don't know what shift left mouse button does. I play on controller, so I literally don't know what shift left mouse button is. But you might talk about probably attacks that need you to, what is shift? Probably like the whirling slash or the stabbing powers. They're mostly useless. If you mean whirling slash or stabbing powers, they're just bad.
What kind of study brings you here today?
Okay, so we're now looking to get ourselves the bioenergy amplifications. Nice. We are slowly running out of money. That's for sure. We still have to build a statue of the Emperor. That's not going to happen. And I guess while a lot of stuff is happening, we could do a main quest after some point, right? We still have some main questing to do. Marble meat. Oh, the Abyssal Dragon Armor. We actually haven't gotten that one. But build your rockin'. We're doing the Turning Slash Super Blaster together with Bow for stunning. So we pretty much use our bow to stun the enemy, to then eat a spirit food and Turning Slash blast them for tons of damage, and then rinse and repeat. This is step and armor debuff for the target. Well, it's not needed at all in any fight. I mean, at some point you just one-hit things. Okay, wait. Decipher the records analyzed by the witches.
You're here.
Which records?
Workshop's back in full swing thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too, so take a look if you've the time.
Any reason why you can't combine them to
You're here.
Destruction 2 because you don't have the witch unlocked in
Full swing thanks to your help.
Crimson Desert.
I've got other pots for sale too, so take a look if you've the time. Took you long enough to
Okay,
get
he tells me to talk to him, but I can't talk to him. So what do we do if he wants to talk to me, but we can't talk to him? So people wear, you need the Cuckoo Monty laser helmet. Ah, now I see it. Like, I was just a bit confused because people were so excited for the laser helmet. So you can actually turn the Marnie helmet in an upgradable version of it. That's cool. I wasn't even aware that that's possible. Today I learned something. Now the best part would be if you could turn the life helmet into one that's also possible to do that, right? Okay, so it tells me to talk to Grimnir, right? But I cannot talk to Grimnir. I mean, do we first have to... First have to analyze the records. This is investigative logs, traveler's logs. Oh no, this was the quest. We really don't want to read. Did the witch give me something that I haven't read yet, Chan? That's my did I get something from the witch that I forget to read? Probably right. You need to do a smart attack. Yeah, but it also tells me to decipher the knowledge of the witch, right? I also do have a small attack. I do have one already flying around somewhere. So I made one for no reason.
Come to admire real craftsmanship. You got a problem with me? This kind of work isn't as easy.
So I assume in order to talk to Grimnir, I need to first analyze what the witch left me, but I completely forget what the witch left me, where it left me. And that's Adrian's note, that's Carpenter's note, that's Training Field note. We can actually drop them all now. Yeah, because you don't need that anymore. And there's some recipes I haven't learned, but they're also useless. Oh, that's unlucky. The resources to craft fire beneath. Any idea? So I have all the resources. There's a part of your question missing, sir. There is a part of your question missing. Tavern Keeper of Carranza wants to find a customer who's... No, this is just like Hernan custom requests. And I probably just have to rest and hope a quest pops up that could be good. But this also should finish a lot of missions that we have, so let's see if we can rest quickly. Can I rest? Oh, no. Can I move to the destination? I can rest. Very good. The biggest cheat code in the game. Resting. Is there a church in the desert to boost dispatch missions? I haven't looked for one. Okay, we get a windmill done, ladies and gentlemen. So that was the mission we were waiting for. Favor for Demonis. Are you still running the same Abyss course after testing the Abyss course in the latest video? Yes, we're still running the Abyss course that we have from the latest testing. They just turn out to be the best functioning ones, and we're just doing the most damage. I mean, we're just hitting most things just right away. So my Abyssal research got aborted, which means I'm not getting my maximum health bonus. Build a tiny windmill. We're the chosen one. Why are you running away? I didn't do anything. I didn't hit anyone.
I'm a fisherman, and I know.
Infinite error how? Poor Rin village. There's a research for replenishing arrow.
My little dream is to lie back and relax somewhere with a magnificent view. I've heard there's a great lake near the tall tower to the north.
No?
There's a crescent-shaped island in the middle with twin waterfalls at its front. Oh, just picturing it is making my heart race. I'd love to see it for myself, but I can't with all the work I've got.
So I should go for him?
If you're ever going that way, could you tell me if it's as beautiful as they say? Just hearing you describe the
Could we just end the quest by lying to him? Just like, Cool. So listen, I have been there.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, I was actually Christian Lake, so I can just finish the quest.
So, is it really as gorgeous
The
as folks
the chosen one.
Oh, just hearing that makes me feel better already.
That's silly.
Perhaps one day I will finally be able to visit that lake. Yeah, I know you're a busy
Was
man.
something watching play
Thanks for telling
Crimson
me all
Desert yesterday, and his critique was that climbing a wall is E, but then entering through a window is also E, which means he often just drops off the wall. I mean, he's not wrong with his critique that, like, yes, holding onto a wall is E, and then like that you grab a wall, and that letting go. But at the same time, you can also just hold the button. And why are you playing with keyboard anyways? Right? Okay, we scared the noble, as it seems. But we get the mission done, which means I get the mission to build the House of Healing too. And our builder dude. Kept it exactly for this reason. Keyword bindings are so offset. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how to say this, but I used to also play everything with mouse and keyboard, okay? Nowadays, though, in the past, let's say 4 years, I don't think I've played a single player game not with controller.
They absolutely love watching the windmill spin.
Yeah.
Their parents are overjoyed.
I mean, sure.
Their grain won't
My ARPGs, I play with mouse and keyboard. So Diablo 4, Path of Exile. I did play Dune Awakening with mouse and keyboard.
You're always welcome.
But usually it's controller, right? Lies of P was controller. We got Wuchang Fallen Feathers, that was controller. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, Avowed was controller too. It's just controller everywhere. And in most cases, better. Here, Manor Lords, that was mouse and keyboard because it was a strategy game, correct? Kind of feel like even if you're a PC player, having a controller is something you really don't want to miss out on.
Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Because of how useful controllers are for these kind of games. Sorry, I can't give you my gold bar. A good controller costs much money. Nah, you can get a decent controller for $50. When we're saying decent, right? Not exceptional, not super crazy. But you can get a decent controller. When I got the Xbox Elite controller, and I gotta say that, like, they should excel in build quality, but they don't actually do that. Sorry. Replenishing arrow is not bugged, but it's not infinite. So, you start with 10 replenishing arrows. But if you then shoot 10 arrows in a row really quick, right? So if I go for this one here and I shoot that really in a quick row, then you get to the point where you're out of replenishing arrows, and your replenishing arrow has to replenish again so you can use it. Because it's called the replenishing arrow, not an infinite arrow. Right now, with all my research, I'm sitting at 50 replenishing arrows, right? Which means I just have more arrows to waste before they have to replenish again.
Go on, ask your question. Trust matters the most, does it not? Money
So
is a
that's that, right? Okay, we gotta find out why my research stopped. The research stopped. Here. But where's the quest for it? Fernand, Scholar Stone. Find out why the research stopped. Oh, it's over here? Huh? Really? Are you for the dragon armor? Yeah, we're gonna make the dragon armor at some point. Okay.
We can't continue our research.
Please tell me, lads, what happened?
Oh, you've returned already.
You research the same thing multiple times? No, you research it once, but you have to do the research in 3 different institutes to max out your spirit, stamina, and
We'll
health.
be able to resume our research soon.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Because like, as soon as I have this done now, let me show you. I'll be able to get my health higher than what it, like my health is at 11 out of 18. But I can't get my health higher unless I have said research completely done. Right? For this, I'm currently also growing abyssal trees. See, there's here. I'm currently growing abyssal trees. These are abyssal trees. I could also fertilizer them. Here. Where's my fertilizer? I had a fertilizer somewhere, but yeah, I could use a fertilizer to fertilize them. I'm also growing ginseng over on this side, so I grow cool things, right? So obviously want good outcomes. Okay, that was all knocked out of the park. There's still one thing I wonder about, Chad, and I don't know if you have ever tried this, but in the ice area, there are lanterns out in the open. So like right. Oh, where are they? Where are they? I gotta remember. Around here, there was a plateau that had lanterns on them, and you could light them. And whenever you lit the lanterns, you're getting attacked by wraith. And I always wondered, what's the use of that? Why would you be able to just light random lanterns and get attacked by wraith? Alright. There they are. Always get attacked. Yeah, see that this is what this is what I'm talking about, my friend. So you get these here, right? Turn this on. Then a wraith comes out of it. Then you burn that wraith, blinding light. You light the next one. Which will also spawn a wraith again. But I always wondered, there was like more to it, because that's 2 of them lit right now, correct? And then we have a 3rd one. We can also light. And that's one of these. Other time. I think there were more lamps. Ah, they see there. There's another lamp there. Right? I'm not sure if we have to like light them in a certain pattern or something or whatever, right? But I always wondered if this leads to something. Would only be logical. So that's all the lanterns lit up. But there's like nothing here. Right? So what now? I mean, the boss you're talking about is here in the Hernmark ruins right next to us. That is Belith the Darksorn. Do you know there's a craftable horn that removes the dragon's cooldown? Yes, I know that there's a craftable horn that reduces the dragon's cooldown. I don't actually use the dragon. So I'm not sure if you have to light them in a specific order or something, or if you have to speed run it, maybe like that. They're all on at the same time. Because they're obviously in a frozen region, so they will... No, actually, they're burning right now. So this one is burning. And they're now new Wraithies coming, right? Because we made this burn. Maybe I missed a lantern. And there's 1, 2, 3 down there. Yeah, exactly. Are you playing PoE 2? Yes, sir. When the new update comes in May, we will play. But that still has to wait until May, so we got quite the time. There's another lantern. Chad. There is another lantern. Could this be the final run? Okay. Unless there's another lantern. Right? Right? Or are these lanterns meant to, like, take you to the Hernmark ruins? That's a good question. Good question as any. Are they meant to take you to the Hernmark ruins? Wait, there are 2 more lanterns in front of me. Aren't there? There are 16 lanterns, I believe. Your mom has 16 lanterns. What the hell? There are. You're correct. The problem is that they don't really... show if they're, like, activated, if you know what I mean. So this lantern here is clearly burning, but the symbol on the map is the same. Right? Then down here, that looks like another lantern. We're doing this. I don't know. My friend, I don't know why I'm doing this. There's a bunch of lanterns, and I always ask myself if there's any merit in lighting them all up. Because the last time I checked all these lanterns, I got hunted down by these Wraithies, and they killed me, and it wasn't fun at all. So I always ask myself, hey, is there any use to this? Is there any reason why we're doing this? Is there any hope we have? Well, at least there's an Abyssal Crescent here, I guess, so yay. The assumption was always if you light all of these, then something cool will happen. We never found something cool. What bow to use? A standard Becker bow. You have found also 20 plus and you never made any sense of them. Well, at least I'm not the only one that found these lanterns and asked them himself if there's any use to this. I mean, after the game pretty much taught you that lighting lanterns means something opens up. You kind of would assume that lighting lanterns is good, only to find out that it then doesn't matter at all. Okay, so we got no bosses left. Becker bow better than Grey Wolf bow. It has 2 crit, and that brings up to 15 crit. Sir, if you're watching a stream that, like, you know, where people talk and you don't like the talking, then you're mentally handicapped and you should seek help, okay? I know it was just a troll, guys, but there are literally people that join streams and complain about talking, and you're like, you should join more ASMR content. Maybe that's more up your alley. My horse just fell over. So my horse can still not sprint. The lanterns make its shape. You just don't know the order to light them. I'm pretty sure there's something there. 70 hours in and you never used the bow yet. It took me 100 hours before I decided using the bow, my friend. So it's not a you problem. You just got to decide if you want to get free stun or not. Because if you use the bow and if you go into focus mode and then like just shoot out these shots, right? And then multiple in a row and they all explode. It's so heavily useful that it's silly to not do it. But again, if you don't like doing it, why bother doing it? Out of my way, nerds. I'm Cliff, the leader of the Grey Mane. There's my man, Chad. Stephen Lanford. He's my spirit animal.
You're back, Grey Mane.
Was that a dragon? Where did... No, we've no time. Come. As you've likely guessed, the situation's worsening out there.
It appears the flying fortress was not their only weapon.
Should we delay the attack?
Let's wait for the Marshal's report.
The scouts returned. It's a cannon. A gigantic fucking cannon. We thought the fortress was our only obstacle. But we can't just march against that monstrous thing. Morale will dissipate the moment the men lay eyes on it.
Destroy the leftmost ultimate weapon, the center ultimate weapon. Do I just go in with my dragon now? Oh, my dragon is on cooldown. So do I not go in with my... Ow, 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 ow. Do I not go in with my dragon? I'm going to try all the different builds at once. I thought there was going to be a bit more build variety. But like, I mean, turning slash is just so heavily overtuned that it's just like, unless you really want to play other stuff that's weaker because you just enjoy doing it, then you just do that, right? But there's definitely no build equality in the game. You can do some different stuff, but... One cannon shot will kill me? Yeah, it's a dragon quest. Yeah, it's a dragon quest. We gotta wait for the dragon to unlock. Then we can do things. Before you can't do things. Okay. My dragon is on cooldown. I'll use it when it's off cooldown. It's a 6 shield. It's the Demoness Royal Guard shield. I haven't found a better looking one. It also has good stats, but yeah, I just haven't found a better looking one. So I was trying to talk to this merchant here 2 times already.
Still, have you been on any of the trade routes recently?
These weird NPCs
A
mocked
good friend
me.
of mine left days.
No. Oh my goodness. Same. Again. I was just trying to talk to the merchant last time. And this the exact same thing happened. We're just trying for our dragon cooldown to be done. So we can use our dragon. You know what? Let's take the little interlude here. To move down to... Maybe the DLC will bring some more variety. Not really. The biggest problem is that... The like, when it comes down to build variety, it's just the setup of the game. Right? I mean, all the cool cores, all the, like, so how do I say this now? We have elemental imbuement cores, okay? And you have the elemental imbuement skill. Now let's check what you can imbue. So you can imbue a turning slash, you can imbue a charge shot, you can imbue a force palm, and you can imbue a meteor kick. That's it. So if you actually want to use the power of your elemental kaboom, stab is useless, spinning slash is useless, blinding flash is useless, right? Evasive shot and multi-shot, but like each of them can't really use that. Which means you are pretty much forced to use turning slash. I mean, look at me. I don't even have armed combat leveled up. Even though it increases your melee attack weapon damage. See, we never needed that in any way. I mean, obviously I should level it up because it just makes us hit harder, right? But here we're 200 hours in and we never had to level this up because I never used my RB, right? I never used my standard RB. The whole game. I don't know if you've ever done a light attack. Have you ever done a light attack, Chad? Have they nerfed some of the exploit farm methods? No? I mean, you also don't have to exploit farm, right? Reese, thank you for the 14 months of subscription. Reese, that's really kind of you. Welcome back, brother. Also, Runzeritter, thank you for the 72 months. And Reese, that's actually 49 in total. Jeez. So yeah, I never used light attack because heavy attacks are just usually better to use, right? Light is all I use. That's interesting. When you probably dual wield, I assume. And when I hear someone using light, I'm like, you probably dual wielding, huh? Killer rascal. Caught you. If you don't use RB, what do you use? RT? Heavy attacks. Heavy attacks and turning slashes. That's it. It has the coolest animation. How could anything ever have a cooler animation than... chopping forward with your two-handed stuff? I mean, an interesting part is also this one down here. The Nature's Echo. Because Nature's Echo creates an illusion of you that hits again, right? And this one can empower forward slash, so the heavy attacks. Then you can empower spinning slash and you can empower stab. So at least this one does work for all 3 abilities, right? That one at least does work. I can empower all 3 different things. So you're not being pigeonholed again for the turning slash. Or for the forward slash, sorry. The heavy attack. But you can't actually have an echo of your RB. So also there you're being robbed, right? So your light attack does not get an echoing afterwards, right? So you're also here, you're getting only this. But if I do my heavy attacks, I obviously get my echo behind me that does bonus damage. Why do you have the resources to do that? Resources to do what? Where's this area? All the way to the right of the map. Well, we have a video for you on YouTube that shows you where to get all the materials to upgrade your shit. This is the right side of the map. Giant Yard Watchtower. Huh. You have never been. Animation for light or sick? I couldn't tell you because I genuinely never used it. Shino, thank you for the Prime subscription, Shino. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Table. Kind of you to join. I spent hours trying to craft infinite arrows. Is there a recipe for it? What do you mean? I mean, you can just do the Pororin research and get it. I don't use the course for arrows, so no, I don't have the get back arrows. There is a mission for the bow. So there is a sealed abyss artifact that will give you 60% chance to not use up an arrow. And then there's a 40% chance one as well. There are actually two quests for that.
Cut him down. Bring me his head.
It's kind of like, why would I use light attacks when I can just do that? And for heavy attacks, right? You get like power for light attacks, but the problem with powers for light attacks is that they don't work on every single hit, while the heavy attack powers work on every single hit. You use 1640? Yeah, with 1640 you're fully maxed out. Okay, so this was actually a location for a quest, huh? Would have guessed. Don't run out of stamina. Well, if I run out of stamina, I use my turning slash, which requires minimal stamina, or I shoot my bow attacks, which don't use any stamina. Because if you actually pull out your bow and you shoot your bow, that doesn't require the use of stamina. Which makes stuff a lot simpler. Okay, that research isn't done. That research is halted because it was the clam research. Where's the Pororin village? That research is done. There's a mission for the 60%. Yeah, it's kind of like kill 5 enemies at the same time with a bow. You obviously have to find the artifact first. Here, wait. Journal. I don't know where the artifact is from, but let me just confirm that I'm not crazy. So, for Goyan's advice. Here, bow aimed fate. Boom. This gives you a greater... No, actually, this one gave you 100%. Yeah. It does run out, though, right? This one gave you 100%, but I had a different one that gave me a 60% one. So the 100% one has the problem that it runs out. Any idea how I can get wild ginseng? Have you not checked our latest YouTube video, Mr. Ankel? There is a cave. We can go in a second. There's a cave in Paloon, close to the tree people, the tree huggers. We can go to that cave, but it's also in our latest YouTube video. Come on. The same with red seaweed and other shenanigans. How's your bow on the one side of the web on your gear? I think it has to do with the bow that we're using here. Because I mean, specific bows might just be different on your back, right? But I couldn't 400% tell you. Is wild ginseng and ginseng different?
You'll be sorry when
I don't actually know. I only found wild ginseng. So that one is done, and now we can finally research mysterious wild ginseng energy. Thank you. And once I have that done, I can exceed my spirit limits, which is really important. Okay, now my dragon should finally work again. Let's double check if my dragon works. No, still not. So let's go to Payloon as I promised you. So in Payloon, all the way top left, there is a location called this, the Long Route. Okay, Long Routes with a teleporter next to it. Then, instead of going in, you go left. Woo! And right here, for some weird ass reason, is a hole in the wall that will take you inside a tiny cave. That's just full of wild ginseng roots that you can plant. Right? So now I can take this wild ginseng and I can actually return to my base, and then I can plant said wild ginseng to grow myself whatever my heart desires. Wait, wasn't that research up here done almost? Research is done here. Yep, let's knock that out of the park quickly, and then we can do dragon. Is there a legendary dragon you can tame? No. Did you hunt down any legendary animals? Well, I have the boar mount, I have the deer mount, and I have my legendary horse, Rockade, which is insane. But I haven't really bothered hunting all the animals down. I didn't just care enough yet. Maybe at some point. Are there more dragons like the gameplay preview? I haven't seen more dragons. Okay, now we can research the red seaweed that will allow me to increase my stamina. So we almost get all our researches done. Yabba dabba doo, ladies and gentlemen. Very good. Which brings me to teleport back here. Final battle.
With a new experiment, come see me.
Everybody stretch, chat. I hope you get some good Easter time yesterday with the families. Ooh, laser weapon. I'm just trying to do this without my horse because my horse is not respawning. The landscape and arc mode in this game is beautiful. The worst part about Crimson Desert is that it's either absolutely breathtaking or it looks like shit. Right? Not more to say about that. You really have this moment where you're like, wow. It's crazy. And then at other times like, wow. It's trash. What do you do besides gaming? I'm a content creator now for 12 years full time. This is what I do. Is the game good? 200 hours good, sir. Even for casual Andy, Jimmy Bob Dandy. So this is not just a game. I mean, some people say this is a game for content creators, but no, it's a game for everyone. We're gonna destroy these weapons with our fireballs, but for this, we're gonna get our dragon back. So we're gonna like just actually not be in a menu and just wait a bit because otherwise your dragon doesn't, you know, like we just gotta wait for like 20 seconds or so. Why is the ship shooting rockets at me? Goodness, I'm standing out of the range of this thingy. Everything just hating on you. You don't know if you want to buy the game? Wait for a sale. I mean, you absolutely have no reason to buy this game for full price. I would, but that's just the philosophy I think you should have as a, like, okay, so I like to say normal person, right? As a normal person, as a normal gaming person with a normal life, and has no stakes in content creation or so. I just don't know why you would ever buy a game full price. Right? This is that thing. How long is the cooldown of a dragon? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? 10 minutes? Probably. Almost there. So there's a craftable item that can make your dragon instantly available again. I support the devs when games come out. Yeah, strange. I respect that, but I mean, you could do that on sale as well. I guess I'm too German for that, you know? Come on! Unlock it! This is the only time that the cooldown of the dragon has inconvenienced us, ladies and gentlemen. So far, it has never done it before. Do I have an axe with me? Yes. We're still looking to max out our bow, because we actually haven't maxed out our bow yet. The problem is that you do need to do it like this, or you're not getting fine timber. It's probably the biggest scam in the history of scams. When we beat the endgame boss, I hope that the endgame boss is not mirrored in. It would make me so sad. What chapter do you get the dragon? Was it 11? I think it was 11. Was it 10? 10 or 11, one of the two. I get it really late. And I gotta say, I haven't been using it at all. So, like, I haven't been using it to clear camps. I haven't been using it for anything, pretty much. And the dragon just exists for me, right? It's cool that the dragon exists, but that's about it. Golden not a best bow? No. Can the cloud card be used? Wasn't the cloud card bugged last time I checked? People were complaining. They were like, cloud card bug. Much sad. Are you from Germany? Yes, I am German. Ah, Black Star is ready. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The calling of the dragon is somewhat weird at times, because you just throw your hand and he comes, and then, like, sometimes you just don't board him correctly, and you know, it's a bit weird. I think it's working now. Finally. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. You want me to like destroy this first? Is this mission just going to be... This mission is going to be just many annoying. It's almost made me rage quit. Yeah, I just feel like this is going to be mentally annoying process of doing things, right? So they want you to destroy these first because they could obviously hinder your progress. You're gonna destroy these so they don't hit you while you go for the mission. And your dragon takes damage that you can pretty much not prevent. Unless you're fighting here on max range. I mean, max range fighting seems to work with fireballs, kind of. We want powerful weapon destroyed, right? Fireballs are not long range enough for that. Yeah, it looks like we're getting at least this one destroyed. I was wondering if I like perfectly hit into these fire thingies, if I would do more damage to the cannon. Okay, we get the second one. That's good. Now let's try to destroy these here on long range. Preferable, I would destroy this. They don't shoot me. Good. Turn to the other side. A note to myself, just randomly running into this wasn't helpful. Oh no! More distance, chat, more distance. Oh no, what? That was one shot away from getting it done. Why haven't they increased the inventory slots? They have. I mean, you have 240 inventory and 1,000 in your camp. I haven't run out of that yet. I wonder if it's more opportune to just close, right? No, that didn't work. It's fantastic. Oh wait, this one you gotta shoot the cannon, right? I've been actually like shooting the base of it because you see the energy coming out, but in all reality, you just gotta shoot the cannon, right? The wings for the dragon armor. Oh, I have the quest for the dragon armor, and it would probably make things simpler, but I mean, I'm a stubborn goat. A stubborn old goat. So you expect me to actually do the things that would make my life easier? Come on now. Don't be silly. You expect me to actually not make my life unnecessarily hard? I'm a game reviewer, sir. I gotta be skipping game mechanics to then complain about things not working. Otherwise, where's my credibility? Right? Riddle, thank you for the Prime subscription. Riddle, welcome back for the 85 months. It's been a while, my friend. It's been a while. Okay, that one is destroyed. So now that I stopped shooting the platform of the ultimate weapons, we're actually getting the ultimate weapons destroyed, Chan. Right, that we started just shooting the actual ultimate weapons instead of wasting our shots on... You know, if the dragon at least had like some maneuvers to evade shit, but you could pretty much like strafe left, strafe right. And if you're not strafing hard enough, then you just get hit and that's it. I win, I'm the chosen one. And now? Do we now dragon torch everything? Double B or circle, I tried. It didn't do anything, Ace. But good to know that I might have just not beat hard enough. Do we get a rousing fantasy speech? Have you actually ever heard a rousing speech in a game that was good?
But let me ask, who are you? Are you the houses you hail from, the banners you bear, or the many titles that adorn you? Today, we stand united to put an end to the one who slaughters our brethren, whose twisted ideals bring ruin upon us. Caliburn must be stopped. He who sought to topple Hernand with his vile schemes. He who imposed his false justice upon Demonis. He who massacred our Paylunese allies. Caliburn is behind all of these atrocities. Even now, his jaws are set to snap around us. Who are you? You are the ones whose tale will be written in the history of this blood-soaked land. You are the living, sworn to stand until our enemies fall. You are the unbroken.
I mean, it's coming from Stephen Lanford, so it's good. We like Stephen.
Today,
Blackhammer, happy Easter.
Foes' blood, we carve our legacy into the land once more. We stand shoulder to shoulder for a single purpose. To protect those we cherish. Our neighbors, our comrades, our kin. On this day, we will fight as one. United until our final breath. This invasion, this reign of oppression, ends here. Today. For good.
Morale is high.
I'm aroused. Stephen Lanford has the fact. We love Stephen in here.
We'll strike their main forces first.
Have you made changes to the Volcanic Mage build? Yes, we did use some other Abyssal cores that you can actually see in our video where we tested all the Abyssal cores. By the way, chat, big shout out for so many of you actually still being here in the second week of a single player game. I guess it helps that this game doesn't have a story that you can spoil, which kind of improves the watchability of the game.
We will march, and our enemies will fall.
The Greymanes have arrived.
Excellent.
Everyone's prepared.
You're a welcome sight, Greymane. We'll lead the charge.
Look at us aura farming here with our shields on our back, chat.
Understood.
Take care. We'll meet again at Fort Musket. Alive.
See you there.
This will be my only game for the next 2 months. I can only play 3 to 5 hours a day. Well, that's amazing, sir. A good game doesn't need a story. It's just fun and immersion. A story doesn't hurt, Matt Harv. The problem is that often story heavily focused games have not the best gameplay elements. It's really rare that you find a very good story game with actual good gameplay elements, right? It's either lacking in the one or the other department. Crimson Desert, certainly one of the games that's lacking in the story department. And the story ain't like something to write a book about or a movie. But the actual gameplay elements.
Cliff. Everyone ready? Aye. Just
Signal my ass. I've got a bet. What do you mean? Just burst in. Tear it. Oh, you're up. There you are. What? Can we go yet?
not.
Oh, this is bloody daft. I bet Lamford's already in there having a grand old... He's leaving us nothing but scraps. Oh. Oh. Clef.
You know what I'm missing? We united all the Greymanes, okay? And we upgraded our camp. But what I'm kind of missing is the upgrade worthiness of that. So, like, because I upgraded my camp, all my Greymanes are now having better armor. Because I upgraded my camp, all my dudes are stronger now, right? So like, a visual progress of that kind of proves, like, yeah, I did this, right? Yes, I upgraded my stuff. Yes, I deserve this, right? We're better off for it now. Does that make sense to you? It's often like in some RPG games where the final mission, if you do enough upgrades, if you do enough side quests, right, that the final mission will actually have better upgraded troops or whatsoever, and will be easier or harder in regards of how much you did. It's kind of like wasn't it in Dragon Age Veilguard like that? Because if you actually quested a lot, right, then in the final mission you have more supporters, you have more options, more things going on, and that like made everything better. I mean, it's just a minor complaint, right? It's a minor thing, but we have like this big battle that we pretty much worked towards to, and for which we also collected our Greymanes. So it would have been fun if we have some benefits from and for that. Okay, we had to pursue Duke Caliburn. Hello? Oh, I need to find stairs upwards. Holy balls, Mackie, where are the stairs? Luckily, all of these are always like the same layout, so you can't really go wrong. One further up. That one I could have seen. Oh. Oh, who you? Why you here?
I had high expectations. But this took far too long.
Must you truly walk this path? There is
Wait, the
still
Dean
time
is
to
helping
choose
him?
another
Are you
course.
stupid, Dean Grundier?
Words from one who cannot even
Dumbledore.
see his own fate.
Caliburn!
Like, understand why the Dean would be helping him unless he forced him, obviously.
Face me! You think you two alone can stop me? Enough! You dare oppose me with such feeble power? Damien! Pathetic. Stand and behold. The moment all falls into my grasp. Cliff!
You help Damien. Aye. He's still fucking donkey.
Unka running around with the absolute basic gear while Damien at least has a new sword I gave her. Final Abyss. Restore the dormant abyss and find the path that leads you to him. Jawohl. Right, the game literally just doesn't explain anything, but that thing it actually does explain. Right? So, head to the abyss. There's actually a location to the abyss there, or do I need to go to the abyss to the top? Wait, what? Wait, do we have to now go for this abyss and then take the road to that abyss, or do we have to go to that location on the map? I mean, the assumption was it said finish the abyss, so we gotta probably do the abyss because there's obviously also a quest to finish. Yeah, what was it like? There's a quest here. Here, restoration of the abyss, right? To get all of this done, and we have only 18 out of that. Okay, so before we do that, let's check what our research is doing, because we're almost done with all the researches. Alrighto. Well, ginseng. Because again, if the research is done, I can upgrade my health and my spirit and my stamina further. Right. Are you over 40? Oh my god. Do I look that old? No, but no, I'm not. But also fake crying again. I'm so mad that you asked me this. My feelings are hurt. And the only way to like make my feelings less hurt would be a Twitch Prime game subscription. Right?
I wish we had more wild ginseng.
Surely.
Wait, is that wild ginseng?
Yeah, it is wild ginseng.
Yes, this is exactly the energy. I have to tell the director about this right away. Thanks a bunch.
Okay, so we get that one done. Let's check how well the research is doing here. The research is done. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. So let me show you what happens, okay? If I now walk to the researcher, then I can unlock the research that we have been waiting for. And this final research
Time to look at things.
allows me now to get more HP than possible.
The pursuit.
Now we're gonna also check the all the way to the north, Urdavar. If this one is done. No, this one is not done. Oh no, very bad. Find out why the research was stopped.
Knows no end.
So we can first and foremost now max out our strength, right? So I just need abyss cells, but I planted some trees for that. So we have to double check if my abyssal trees have grown already or if we have to do some really quick farming. But let's first figure out why the research has been stop-a-doodled. Wait, further up? How much further up to figure out why the research has stopped? Oh, there you are.
Carry on with my work.
Nemesis, thank you very much for your Prime subscription. Nemesis,
red sea
welcome
white?
to the Knights of the Round Table.
Such a vivid red. Steeped in this. With this, I can resume my work. I'll make sure to let the research director know.
No problem. I'm the
You
chosen
have
one.
my heartfelt thanks.
So in order to get those abyssal cells now, we're going to check two things, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to check if my trees have grown. I don't think they have grown enough, but we'll still double check. Build a bridge. We still have to build a bridge here. Oh, I didn't even know. I like that you can influence how the world looks by building stuff. I wish there was like some cooler stuff, like building whole new forts and something, right? You're just doing minor things.
Good to see you.
Doing like some crazy stuff. Trees back. So my abyssal cell trees haven't grown. Sadness. What does that mean, ladies and gentlemen? We gotta do the good old handcrafted farming for 2 more abyssal cells, but that shouldn't be an issue. Some people dislike that these farms exist, but I'll be honest with you, just don't use it if you don't like it. I mean, what can I say about this? Like, if you don't like some form of infinite farms, then just don't. Mine says always not that you're being forced to do this. Okay, do we get an abyssal cell from this? There's one abyssal cell. There's another one. Fantastic. Because Duke Caliburn is not going to best us, right? So we can now enhance this further, So we're actually sitting at 13, right? But we're going to keep the rest to do the jump for the other stuff. So now we got to return back to the abyss, right, ladies and gentlemen? And we got to reach Duke Caliburn, so I guess we want to... 30, 31. I'm 37. I'm 37. I'm 37 this year. Just making sure. I think. Right? Ask your wife, she'll know. My wife is older than me. By 2 weeks. Yes, I know. She likes young men. What can I say? Got myself a cougar. Like 10 years you won't remember. Yeah, it's just a number for me. I don't mind getting older. Okay, which one are we taking now? To the left or to the right? Does to the right lead me to Caliburn right away, or doesn't the right lead me to Caliburn right away? I think I walked this one and got annoyed, and then I continued walking. I didn't continue walking this one. If I remember correctly, we started, and then I just didn't like it. We just stopped. Where did this take us again? Oh, this actually takes you here? Or from the other side. Interesting. I didn't know. That takes you here. But that takes you there. But then where do we have to go? From here? That was that. Did I never solve this one? It looks like we never solved this one, right? Allegedly. There's multiple paths in the last one. Yeah, I'm also not sure which ones we have and which ones we haven't done. I really didn't do much in the Abyss, right? I did need to do what I had to get done for my elemental powers, and then I ignored the Abyss. I'm not sure how you did, chat, but it was really like get the fire imbuement done. Oh, this is not on. So we have to activate this. Yeah, this is not. Not energying. But how do you energy it? Is the bigger question. So we get this one is the last one activated, and afterwards there's no one. I wonder if you could just hard cheese this and you don't actually have to do any activation thingies, right? So can you just fly far enough up and then just get it done? When with a triple jump, I might be able to reach the next ring, or I could just walk the cables, I guess. And then jump over. Potentially. Let's see if I can be dense. 'Cause, you know, sometimes they're way. I just worry that when I go mindlessly up, you get to the point where, how do I say this now? Where there's no energy at the top, and then it just doesn't work. Just walk up as far as we can. One, 2, 3. Yeah! Come on! See, that's what I was talking about. Okay. Let's see what awaits me at the top, and then get annoyed and just have to make it like all the way back down again or something. So I made it all the way up. Fantastic. And now what? There's a button here? Oh. How do I know if it's in the right position? A controller is vibrating. That usually is a sign for this is in the right position. You know? And what now? Did I do good, Mom? So I'm playing around with a Stargate. But what for? So we get these. Now, how do I know if that was correct what I did? That's the big question I have. How do I know if that did anything? Right? Okay, so I got 3 rings. And I can align them all here at the bottom. My problem is that I have like no... Okay, so I have these tiny... Wait, do I have to put them below here? Wait. So, like, look, I have these, what are they called again? These knobs here, and I have to... Do I have to put all knobs below? Aha! Ladies and gentlemen, the knobs, the aligner. They call him the aligner. So what do I do now? Do I now jump down? I mean, I guess. Right? I mean, everything is spinning. There's nothing up here. So I gotta go down. I'm gonna hate myself if I missed something up here and I didn't have to go down, but I just don't see where else I could go. Right? There's nothing further up. I'm not blind. Yeah, that one is activated at the bottom. Okay. Ah, lucky me. I'm still pretty sure in the middle that I missed a part where you were supposed to somehow power the thing differently. And we didn't power the thing differently, but I guess it is what it is, right? Okay, where does this take us now, ladies and gentlemen? So I was hoping that this would take us to Duke Caliburn, because we're currently trying to get to Duke Caliburn, and it did take us like a step further, right? But did it take us a step further where we would like to go? Or didn't it? Almost. Okay, and where do I go from here? Do you really want me to fly over to that side? They want me to fly over to that side, right? Now? It's not going to take us to Caliburn, is it, chat? Whee! Oh. Whee! Sorry. Professional here, Chan. Okay, where did that put us? That put us away from Caliburn. That put us mighty far away from him. So we're trying to get here, right? And we ended up there. I mean, logically speaking, I would assume that after the crow collar boss, the next one would make sense. So where's the crow collar? Because I never went anywhere after the crow collar. Right? Because you kind of finish this one and then you'd never go further. Right? You get it done and you're like, yeah, that's it. We're cool. Why would I even bother doing anything else afterwards? When I at least me, I just teleported out and was like, fuck this, I'm done. So is there like a portal afterwards that you could go somewhere? Huh, there he is. Could this be it? I mean, that at least would story-wise make sense. But then again... who knows? I mean, if it takes some time to find Caliber and my researches are getting done, so I'm not terribly hurt by this. Because my ginseng research gets done and my seaweed research gets done. So we can max out the other shenanigans. Where does this one want me to go? Wait, that makes no sense. Why would this one send me over here? This is the Eternal Corridor. Yeah, the Eternal Corridor doesn't do anything for us. Right, well, it looks like the Eternal Corridor. Let's see if it is. Let's see what this one has for us, ladies and gentlemen. It's not that we dislike Abyss Nexuses, you know? I have my share of fun with them. Okay, so we have... a thingy that we can light up. But obviously, instead of lighting it up, I gotta get the laser to light it up properly, right? Can I turn the cube in the middle? Because that's what it looks like if I could interface with the cube in the middle somehow. And then turn it in a way that activates the lights. But how would we control that? It has these orbs, and we can definitely move the orbs, but how do we move the orbs? Could you please just stick to the surface of this? Sorry, I'm trying to have you hold onto that. Do you not want to climb this? He doesn't want to climb that. Your claw, yeah, I assumed that we could actually move this with our claw. but it doesn't let me do anything. So I would assume there must be a button somewhere that we can grab onto or stand on to interact with. Because there's usually always a button, right? And this is the button later that we need to light up. So then we hit it. Goal is to get all of these running. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is the button on top? Move the claws alongside the rails. Yeah, but I tried and it didn't want to let me do that. If I take my claw and I grab onto this, it does not want to let me control it in any capacity. I'm pretty sure I tried. I can force push this, I guess. Okay. So, do I have to... grab onto it and now... Oh goodness, this is going to be horrifyingly annoying to do. Yeah, so we gotta punch this one now all the way until it's on the other buttons. Can I at least hold? Wait, can I grab this? Can I hold myself currently? Because as soon as I push this one, I'll fall down here, right? And that's just not it. But I feel like this can't be it. This can't be it. There needs to be something else. Is there a cable? There's a cable. There's a cable connected to something here. Let's follow the energy. So there's a spinning wheel there, right? Usually you can join them out. There's also energy cables going over here. Okay, these are coming from over here as well. Right? That was our teleportation point. Okay, I'm clearly blind. Because they're usually gonna be something to control the whole thingy with. Oh. Intriguing. The problem is now that I moved some of the lasers, you know? Ah, they move around when I move the thingy around. I get it. So when I pull this, and if I would now do this, wait, now move it in this direction, then that one falls down. Yeah. Now it stays. So you gotta turn it in a way where the lasers are exactly like you need it. The problem being that every move moves them somewhere different. Wait, come back. Be these two. Nope, chosen one. The issue is that you gotta do this all without wait. Where are my two? This is crazy. It is something for sure. But I ruined these two lasers again. Shit. So that one is now working great. And if I flip this like here, put this one down. And this one would be in the position to not laser the one he should laser. Because we have to make this one fall down. Have to do it like this. Like you have to make this one fall down, which is the problem. Because if this one then falls down, he's ready to take on that. Oh no, this one's actually not good for that. Oops. It all kind of originates from these two, because like if I have these two, right, these two are doing the lasering they're supposed to do. No. Jesus. Okay, so we gotta work from these, right? So because if these two are working, that means that all the others that I have to make work are the ones that are on this axis as well, right? Allegedly. The problem is this one can never hit that laser. So that doesn't make sense. You see that one can never hit. Interesting. This is probably where I just decide that I want to find a different way inside, you know? Maybe they're two different lasers. As far as I can see, they're not two different lasers. So everything else is a single laser. That means you got to find a way to use the double laser. Well, actually, that's not true. So you can use a single laser for that and then just probably laser it with your hand to activate the final one. Or we gotta have to move these two different that they're actually able to do this. Ergo, we gotta move them back in their old positions, and then we have to flip the cube. So if that is the assumption we're going with, right? So because if we get them like this, and we also have it, see, right? It's in this position, but now I can at least put, now I need to put this laser here, this one. But actually, wait. Go back. Yeah, 3. So now that's here, that's there, and that's there. Oh my goodness. Where's my metal chan? Luckily, they didn't make it unfair, so you didn't have to remember where something falls, and then you have to repeat it. Because it's not an unfair riddle, if that makes sense. It's not like a Rubik's Cube where you have to think 3 steps ahead. Where it's like, if I do this, but then I turn back, and then, you know? It was more like, once you have the original position, you can just go from there, and flipping it won't break anything. So I think that was a fair execution of a riddle like this. Surprisingly fair. But I'm not mad, I'm just happy. Okay, the question was rather like, does this actually lead us to where we want to go? Mr. Metal, I'll take it. Appreciate. Now after doing all of this, my thingy should be unlocked, right, Chan? My next power, so I can upgrade probably my... What will we upgrade? My stamina or my spirit? Probably my spirit, so I can do more spirit stuff. More spirit stuff is always good. Oh, look, chat, how nicely this all lined up so that we just ignore all of the lining up and just fly over right away. Surely this is intended to be done exactly this way. Where does this take me now? This brings us to... Ah, this brings us right here. Interesting. Yeah, that one we have done as well already. So we have this sky loop done. We get that sky loop completely done. Which makes me think, where does this portal take us? Because it has no connection, right? So we took the, we'll go back to the crow collar. PvP? PvP would only work with proper netcode, and most games don't have proper netcode. Wait, I went to that. No, wait. I went to that, but... No, I went to that, correct? Yeah. That much faster than me. Luck and perseverance, sir. We just be stubborn for a second, chat, and see if there's anything up there, just for the sake of it. You're 80 hours in. I mean, so far, everyone that is actually enjoying the game is like always going to reach the 100 hours, which has me happy, right? This is not me just being spectacularly dense and just enjoying a game so much and no one else can grasp that, right? It's not me finishing Elden Ring 20 times plus because I just like it that many times. Nah, this is just actually the enjoyment that many people find with the game. Okay. By the way, that you could teleport to these arcs is completely new to me, Chan. You know? It's the same with the Abyssal Nexuses. It took me like 50 hours to actually click on my first Abyssal, not Nexus, Cressets, right? So it took me 50 hours to figure out that, oh, you can actually click on a Cresset and it does something for you. Who would have guessed? Okay, that is here. That led me to there, but then we finished this. Yeah, we did this one as well. So I guess I was right trying to get for this one. I'm a worst case scenario, I'll just do some more, worst case scenario, we'll just do some more abysses and have some more fun. Right? Okay, this was the one where I was forced to fly over, I remember. Hmm? You know what? I don't even have, I don't have to hold. Chat, I have so much stamina for days. We got this covered, boys. Don't fear, Pouting Half is here. So. So that took me somewhere where I haven't been before, I think, right? Yeah, I've never done this one, so let's check. Was the most efficient way to farm abyss artifacts? Just get the mission where you can farm them passively, and that is the most efficient way. Because everything else is actually, as well as it works, it's not really efficient. I mean, teleporting to Scholar Stones or to the Baggers and hoping that some people have that in their pocket, nah. I mean, sure, you can do it. Okay, so there's a ginormous sandstorm in the middle. It pulls me in. Let's get pulled into the sandstorm, chat. And then what? Woo! Oh, that, okay, that. Well, so that kills you. Would you have a one-handed weapon? I don't use my one-handed weapon. There's just some random stuff there. I'm trying to lead him, but not listening. No glitches. I'm obviously not listening. I'm just having fun and exploring. If I was really looking for the direction, I would ask. But it's like an amount of fuck around and find out, you know? Okay, we get balls. And balls gotta go somewhere. We got thorns to burn. I mean, I assume ball goes into ball pit. Yeah. Oh no! Stop sucking me in, Mr. Wind. Let's do a full rotation to see what we can expect here. What do you think about the cuckoo chest I give crit? Well, since I am going for maximum spirit per second, anything that doesn't give me spirit per second is useless. Considering that your amulet has 7 spirit, 8 crit already, and your weapon can have 7 crit, I just don't see why you would need a chest piece with crit. Right? I just don't see what the chest piece would do for you that, you know, you're not getting otherwise. Ignore me. I'm a professional. Aha. Okay, so we burned all of this. There's a wind thingy, but the wind thingy doesn't work because things are not activated. We put the ball on the platform, but putting the ball on the platform did nothing, right? Or you can just... You cannot take it out again, so once it's in, it's in. No, I could actually get it out, okay. But what for? Oh wow, now it properly activated. What a steaming pile of bullshit. So the one ball in wasn't enough. I had to rip one ball out and put one ball back in to have things properly activated. What was that, chat? Now we can fly all the way up. Then I can fly all the way up further. purpose of doing what? Ah! My assumption would have been like just stab it, because there seems to be a stabbing spot, or just grab it, but when attacking does nothing, standing on it does nothing, maybe force palming it. No. Maybe focus force palm. There's only one thing that I don't have. So here, nature's snare, I guess. Because it's supposedly slowing down things, but I just never used it. I don't even know how to use it. Try piercing stab. Oh, we tried. That doesn't do anything, even uncharged. So, how do you use this skill even? Press R1. Oh yeah. No, that doesn't work. Interesting. This is the first time in all of Crimson Desert that I've used this ability. Okay. So after 200 hours now with the game, ladies and gentlemen. After 200 hours now with the game, I finally had to use Nature's Snare. Now you're going to say, Pony, why have you never used Nature's Snare for any of the flying bosses, for the ancients? Well, because you just shoot them with bow and that's it. But now I've seen people go like, oh, you can do your Nature's Snare and then like his projectiles will not hit you, but you could also just take your bow and shoot him in the face. It's just there's men for an enemy that shoots you, yeah, but you just shoot them first. But like, don't get me wrong, but you just shoot them first. That solves all your problems. Because if you shoot him in the face, he can't shoot you in the face. The Nature's Snare can deflect the siege machines in the Payloon attack mission. But you never needed that. Oh, you mean the yeah, so like I know which siege machines you're saying. Like you're actually talking about these siege machines that were rolling around. The problem is that I just approached them with turning slash and did 2 turning slashes and they exploded. Right? So you're not wrong that probably works. However, I just turning slashed them, so stubborn once again. Right? So where does this take me now? Chapter yet? Oh, we're in the final chapter, and we're currently just messing around the abyss because I gotta mess around in the abyss to get to this location here. So I guess yay. we're just forced to actually play Abyss because reasons. Okay, how do I get to you now? Oh, there? That's the 2U? The tiny opening at the bottom? That thing looks cool, though. Fly lower. A bit lower. Yes. Don't hit your head, Cliff. Oh, you got this. The chosen one. Okay. What do my tired eyes see here? That thingy shakes for some weird reason. Nope, can't pull this out. I mean, there's lighting on it, and lighting on it usually means something, right? There's a hole. I'm pretty sure we got to do something with this because it's like moving when you step on it, and that always means something. And there's nothing like below us, so this is the end, right? Oh, my bridge in St. Helsius is done. Wait, chat. Sorry. Bridge St. Helsius is done. I'm a big fan of all the wrestling moves and grappling. I haven't skilled in a single move for wrestling and grappling. Look, Mom. Look, Dad. I built a bridge.
Truly splendid. Now, we've no need to take the long, dangerous route. And what's more, no one will be injured while gathering herbs.
Woo!
Please, take this for your trouble.
Thank you, Oswald. Appreciate it. Really. So, now we got another construction mission. That was for the Statue of Abundance, right? I do have some more construction missions around the world. They're always a surprise. I guess let's build it. Abyss Gear schematics. Yes, Storm, you're getting Abyss Gear schematics from the Time Worn Ruins. That was clear from the beginning. Sorry, in case that wasn't, you know. So yes, you get all the rare Abyss Gear schematics. It's random, it's rare, but it happens. And it's probably the way how you're able to actually get everything in this game, right? Because until point X, so until that point where you can get set Abyss Gear schematics, you can only gamble, but that can't be what the game wants from you, right? I think I lost my Shadowfrost gear. Can I get another? There, if you lose your gear, accidentally sell it, drop it on the ground or whatsoever, then it's gone. So let's say you sold a sword with a very rare Abyss core on, like Grey Soul Howling, for example, because you thought it's useless. It's gone. Not getting it back. What did the guy give you? Wild Ginseng. 1. Plus some other shenanigans. But now, look at this. We can do the research. Oh no, Lumiel! So, Chad, what did you get for Easter? Some chocolate? Dinner with the family? We just gotta wait for a percent now. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna teleport around. I'm really gonna sit here. We're just gonna quickly wait, okay? Sadly, just depression, so the usual. I mean, my children get so much chocolate that we decided instead of eating it all, we're gonna take our, like, we have one of these chocolate melting pots, right? Where you can stick the fruits in. That's the ultimate plan. You know, we're just gonna buy a lot of fruits, banana, grapes, and that kind of stuff. And then we're just gonna meld all the chocolate together and do fancy fooding. Definitely better than eating all the chocolate just like that, right? I got Doom Dark Ages for 23 bucks for Easter. An absolute steal, Robert. So now that the wild ginseng research is done, ladies and gentlemen, we can still do this. Oh, which gives us even more magic scythe. I'm not sure if the magic scythe is still broken, so we're gonna check that out. Well, that was a lot of fun. But I can now officially, in the skills menu, I could now exceed my spirit limits, right? But I need one more ginseng. Oh, no, one more. I don't think my cave has more ginseng for me. Wait, maybe one of my ginseng has grown, Chad. Let's check. I mean, last time it took ages for that to grow, so I don't think so, but maybe, baby. Do you think the game will get a DLC? I would be absolutely shattered if they're not getting a DLC. I mean, they sold, what, 4 million copies? They're on their way to sell 5 million copies. And then bringing out a DLC for like 20 bucks. Easiest money ever made.
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
Right? I mean, how would that not be a thing? I'm sorry, but like, yeah.
Don't test me.
Okay. Is that ground enough? Almost, chat, almost. Maybe if we wait.
Back off.
So yeah, the DLC, I think the CEO of Pearl Abyss already said that they're working on something in that direction. Well, what I wonder is just if they're working on like many DLCs or if they're going to work on Crimson Desert 2 or something in the direction of Crimson Desert 2, right? Dini, I know that you can do fertilizer spray stuff, but I'll be honest with you. I don't want to run around with a fertilizer and do fertilizer spray things, right? Don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't respect the game, right? I don't hate the game, but I really do not want to fertilizer spray.
I was about to ask you when you were heading.
Okay, where's my Time Worn Ruins? Is my Time Worn Ruins already done again? Oh, my Time Worn Ruins is already done again. And off you go, you little nerds, once again. So what do we get, ladies and gentlemen? Let's look at my box of riches, because usually the recipe ends up where? Faded Abyss Artifact. I got the blueprint recipe for Faded Abyss Artifact from that. It's a possibility that it actually comes directly from there. Crimson Desert Online, that would be dope. You think so, but I don't think so, personally. Wait, tie price, date. Here, we got 2 Abyss artifacts from this mission, ladies and gentlemen. And we got... That's it. Yeah, we got 2 Abyss artifacts from that, plus probably some random shiznits. So this time we didn't get lucky. But I guess to have or not to have, right? Okay, where's another location for ginseng, guys? We found that location up there in the mountains, but let's quickly double check. There must be more deposits, right? There's actually nothing. It's a bit fortunate. Did you upgrade other playable characters? No, the fuck not. I mean, seriously. Is anyone here actually playing Unka or Damien? My respect if you do, because it seems completely useless to even have them in the game. I'm sorry, I think the triple character thingy is the most failed concept of the whole game. Wait, sorry, I need to check this. Ah, my kids have been out with their bikes. That's what they have been doing. Like, they could have removed Damien and Uka from the game and it wouldn't have changed anything, right? I'm sorry. Like, I have 200 hours in the game pretty much, and I have not interacted with these shitters. And I'm not planning to. You can summon them to help you. See, what if... Okay, listen, chat. Give me a second. What if they would have put Damien and Uka in the game, and yes, you can summon them to help, and that's it. That's it. So sure, you can summon them to help. Maybe if you want to, you can give them equipment like mercenaries, right? In Diablo 2. But that's it. No shit where you can actually swap and have to, like, right? Just summon them once. That were cool. Then we never bother about their existence ever again. Okay, chat, we can do the limit break on the spirit now. Ladies and gentlemen, limit break. Ugh. And then we can do the limit break on the stamina too, if we get the red seaweed, which we don't have. Good, that brings us back into the abyss. So we're still trying to get to Duke Caliburn right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. And we have absolutely no clue how to get there. I do have one that I never continued down here. But I was hoping that this would lead me. I mean, here, wait. We have two. Yeah, but this one let me back, right? So this one I have done. This one I haven't done. Uh-huh. This does look rather promising. We do have a problem, though. I do not possess any kind of Palmer pills or whatsoever. Right? So, that's that. Okay. Head to the abyss. Pursue Caliburn, ladies and gentlemen. Caliburn will be pursued. Anyone else this impatient or just me? Because I'm really not going to wait for moving platforms to arrive. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe the first time I was in the abyss, right? But that time's gone. They probably put like a really lengthy, annoying abyss in here, didn't they? How do we punish the player right before the boss fight? So we're gonna put an abyss in here. It's like extremely long. Question is, what did I just activate now? Oh, I did activate this teleporter. Okay, cool. Did you defeat the boss after the witch trials? I mean, I'm missing only 7 bosses or so in the whole game. So I reckon I defeated the boss you're mentioning, but I don't know. Check your surroundings. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, nice. We have arrived. It's Vampire Duke Caliburn.
At last you've come. Another stone that stands in my path. Like the countless others I've crushed under.
You don't look so well.
You are but one more obstacle to obliterate.
Let me know when you're finished.
Tell me, Greymane, what sort of obstacle are you? One filled with a grand sense of self-importance, or one whose will bends whichever way the wind.
And he's been taking way too much Abyss, that's for sure.
You're one simply consumed by greed.
You consider all the innocents you've slaughtered obstacles.
All that exists.
Is every teleport corrupting him more? Does it just look like this, or is that the vibe you're getting as well?
And you too shall exist.
Can't wait for Duke Caliburn to have like 24 phases, right? Phase 1. Where do you spend your Greymane tokens? In Payloon? There is a Greymane vendor. Also, you can spend your Greymane tokens on contribution workers.
I have shaped raw power with sheer
Oh wow, what an attack. That one didn't hit. That was bad.
I've dyed the canvas of creation with it.
Oh, let's see food. Good, phase 2.
Already belongs to me.
Let's see what phase 3 has to offer, chat.
Even you,
Oh god, he's teaming me, chat.
crushed.
So it's like a German swinger party all over again. I've never been, so I have no clue. Yeah, well... Oh, that's like I should avoid that probably. Does he have like a face where he just doesn't attack for a second, Chad? Right?
Do not stand in our way.
He's from a functionality, just all the bosses combined, right? In that regard, he's like really annoying considering you don't have really an open for window of opportunity, right? Oh, allegedly, exactly, Tank. Sorry. Allegedly is the word.
Only to be destroyed.
You think yourself worthy to stand in my way?
The world will not bend to your will.
Who backstabbed him?
Of course it will. There are myriad ways to remove an obstacle. You simply lack the imagination. To deal with such a naive fool as you requires a different approach.
Ah, Mirrodin.
A foolproof method. And with it, I will make you mine.
Wait, is Mirrodin the avatar of Umbra, which means that Atunumbra, the evil goddess from the whole thingies, is actually behind everything, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so Caliburn down. He gave us a weapon called a Twisted Verdict. A Twisted Verdict has the power of Abyssal Race. Wow, I get Abyssal Race beforehand. That's kind of sad. Right, I already know where to get Abyssal Race. That's that's really sad if you think about it, because you get Abyssal Race in Demonis, chat, from a vendor. From a vendor.
Back for more.
Are you Mirrodin? Caliburn?
Occasion, you get the what's it called again?
Everywhere.
The Abyssal Core that we get from that fight.
I am everyone. I am everything.
Enough nonsense.
I encompass all. All flows back to me. The ache in every soul. The longing for immortality. The longing for beauty. The longing for endless power. The longing for perfect freedom. The longing for unconditional worship. I am the embodiment of every dark desire. Mirrodin Caliburn.
Counter hit. Oh no, he hit me. Let's go with a revive just for that. I wanted to just stun him, right, without expanding too much spirit. Like that. Because I just don't want to waste my resources haphazardly. Oh. Good. Next phase. This fight drove you insane. Okay. I'm looking forward to the challenge.
What do you not understand? You too are a creature of desire.
Boom.
To deny me is to deny yourself.
Damn, you could bully him really nicely. I like that.
Rejoice in
1,
this moment.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if he does this, okay, the trick is that you do a counter hit because you get iframes. Since you're mid-air and he goes through you and you get iframes in that attack. It's one you learn from the Archon of Autonumbra.
Every soul to exist with them eternally and carry their yearning forever.
Concept, good to see you there, brother.
Why do you say nothing?
Oh, the game isn't hard, Marcy. The game was always designed that if you upgrade your character
Different.
very well, you won't struggle.
Become one with all. You and I cannot coexist. So all will not become one with you.
Okay, and now? Am I gonna say so far the Fallen God boss fight was still the best? Because fighting humans is just disappointing, right? Is this gonna be similar to the Fallen God fight? Please be. It looks like it's gonna actually be similar to that one now. Oh, please don't tell me we're gonna fight on our dragon now. Oh, the disappointment would be real. Oh no. No, don't, please. Don't do this to me. Oh no. Okay, so this is Umbra now. The actual god. No, my problem is, what do I even build up personal strength for when this is going to be the end fight then? You know? So what do I upgrade my character for? What do I try to get the most out of when I then have such a fight in front of me? I'm flying too close. I shouldn't fly this close. I'm making the mistake here. We're trying to hit him in the eye, right? Right in the eye. I don't think we're supposed to fly that close. Staggered. Really? Oh no, please don't tell me this is just going to be the fight now. My disappointment is immeasurable, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I like the design of the boss, don't get me wrong, but what I would have preferred is if I was standing on the ground fighting this thingy, right? I'm not being forced for this dragon combat here. Look at the daytime. Interesting. I didn't notice before until you said so. So the days are just running while you're fighting here. Everyone is going to wonder, why did Cliff become an old man? What happened? So my question rather is, how am I supposed to do proper damage to the angel? Because I can only land like one shot in flight mode. Unless I grapple like onto the angel, I guess. Right, see, like, I have no stamina, right? In that moment where I stunned him, I now fell down. So, because I didn't have stamina. Which allowed me to not do damage. Maybe you should upgrade the dragon also. Well, that wouldn't really do much. Apart from taking somewhat less damage, but that would be about it. The goal is kind of to stay like this intermediate range, but not get too close, because I've been constantly just flying too close to him. If I stay at this intermediate range. Oh my goodness, what was that? Oh, pain. Beautiful design, but mechanically underwhelming. Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it. Oh, I flew too far again, Chan. Can you kill it faster? I'm trying, my friend. I'm trying. But the moment where we go into that phase where we have to shoot him, the game just decides that, you know, we're just gonna fall down. Thing is, I could just shoot it like one single time, but I feel like for such a damage window, being able to only do one shot seems kind of silly. Because I'm able to, like, I can pull out my... Yeah, okay, I couldn't even do anything again. Good. I fell from my mount. A spear with sockets always win, boss. And that, my friend, is the final boss. I know. I get it. My disappointment is immeasurable. He's staggering first bomb the eye. Well, it kind of like just fumbled me anyways, so not much I can do there. Okay, we're getting laser chat. I kind of just want to stop the boss fight and go back to exploring, you know, and enjoying myself. I'm a simple man, chat. I just want to stop this final boss fight and just do anything but never actually finish the game. But don't get me wrong, making final bosses I think is hard, right? Because you just gotta give the you gotta give everyone just like this absolute cool pinnacle moment where everyone is happy with like the final fight, and I think that's just not easy to do. Can you do focus snare and throw the pillars to him? I don't think so. Okay, so we stunned that thingy, right? I stand on my dragon. Now I'm gonna... Okay, so, like, I managed to stand on my dragon, and then I managed to shoot. That worked out. But I couldn't do, like, multiple shots with like... Oh, I was trying to, like, lock onto it with focus, right? And just pummel him with multiple shots, but that didn't work out as well. You're missing a mechanic because this is taking forever. Well, it is the final boss fight, sir. I guess we could probably fly to the eye and then stab into the eye. I would assume that that is possible, right? That would be my base assumption on how to properly beat it. Wait until we can stun him. Yep, great. I fell. Let's do that again. Okay. Not a force bomb. I tried. Trust me. I tried. Just give me 7 to 8 more business days and we got this, okay? You just gotta be patient, chat. You just gotta be patient. There's just like 20 business days. Okay. Need you to bear with me. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. You know what I wonder is, so like, I mean, the developers must have reached that point and just decided, so this is how we want to do it. I'm flying, chat. I'm flying. My 10 out of 10 enjoyment just dropped to a 6 out of 10 for the boss fight. Right? Everything went up. That's kind of interesting. Danke. Danke. Sorry, there was my tiny child. She wanted to know if I lost. Right? She was like, "Did you lose, Dad? Why are you falling?" I'm like, "No, no, no. This is a cutscene. It's fine." I mean, where's Unka coming from? He wasn't even there to begin with. Not like really. I don't understand. I don't want to be the guy that moans about the final boss, but in every game that is like this where bosses matter, the final boss needs to be amazing. I look so much older now. This is actually really cool because after the fight, you spend so much time in the fight, right?
Today's the day.
You've decided then. No need to rush it.
I'm ready.
They'll be fine. Let's go.
Be honest, he looks so old.
This way.
See, so my personal issue is, chat, that there is a boss fight that is so much better in this game. So wait. Let's see if we for the people that haven't gotten this. Where's my Crimson Desert recordings? Need the recording that's only so here, this one. So we get this boss fight here. Let it load. I'm only gonna let that load in the background. Okay, what items did I get from this? Chat. Got a pair of boots? No. Didn't get a weapon. Control artifacts. Did you win? Yes, I won. Oh, my recording is slow today because my hardware is being overwhelmed. So we're gonna have to wait until that one opens. Okay, I'm coming.
You look weathered.
I've weathered a lot.
The banter's new.
The black bears are gonna get executed there. So how many days did we lose now? 60 days? 70 days? In that fight?
Peace and calm were strangers to us.
We all carry that night with us every step of the way. But now...
Have you found it possible to lock yourself out of boss fights? No, so far not, KO. I've been able to get everything done. Oh my god, we're pushing kids over. Unka, you monster.
It's time to lay down the burden you carry. Be free.
Unka. You've always stood by me. Thank you.
It's what we do.
Fat cat. Fat cat chat. Literally. What the fatty fat cat in the world?
Brother, take care of yourself.
Is it her end? Okay, wait, here. So, in the game, right? 2 hours into the game. We get this amazing boss fight, right? I'm clinging to his arm, by the way. And then our final boss fight is against that giant flying angel. This has been personally my favorite boss fight because it was just cool. Like, you had actions, right? He was hitting you, you had to avoid. It was like this one was like my biggest moment, my most fun, exciting thingy, right? So 20 out of 20 experience for sure. And then you get to fight like this angel and you're like, are you fucking kidding me, mate? I guess my main disappointment just simply comes from it being a dragon fight. Because why did I upgrade my cliff? You know what I mean? Why? Like, I might have just been a level 1 run, right? And then I just win because dragon. Okay, sorry. I'm done. I'm happy. Listen, it's okay. We're not mad. We're not imagine like let's just focus on the good things in the game, on the fun stuff. Let's ignore that the game has an ending. Let's ignore the fact that the game has an ending, okay? Never talk about this again.
Yep.
Let's speak with Dr. Lanford. Oh, well, why is Stephen not here? Why is he not in the throne room? Where the fuck are you, Stephen, then? Stephen, where are you? He's also not on top, but he's also not below. But Stephen, where are you then?
How do you do?
He's not here. But where? Hold on, where's he? There's a middle room. Everything is fine, chat. There's a middle room. Finally.
You're taking the piss, mate.
We found him.
Cliff, you're...
I'm all right.
I heard you vanished from Fort Must. It's good to see you in one piece.
Same to you.
I believe I made you a promise. Now that all's said and done, I'd love to honor it.
But peace doesn't maintain itself.
Aye. Well said. I'm afraid you are correct. Peace is the result of vigilance. So we must keep our steel sharp and our minds sharper. An unyielding shield must live up to the name. And with that, I must take my leave. Training calls. Would you care to join?
I have my own tasks to see.
Understood. Please enjoy your time in Calfade.
I like how Stephen is like, okay, business done. We saved the world. Let's go keep on fighting. It's not over yet. Okay, but who do we talk to here? Ah, to Baron Middler. Yeah, makes sense that we actually talk to Middler.
Is that you, Greymane?
How are things?
Same as ever, though not entirely, I suppose.
All's quiet, sir?
Good work. Now go on. Spend the evening with your families.
Aye, Marshal.
Oh, look at the Marshal.
Now. There's no need for that.
Yes, my lord. Don't overwork yourself, my lord.
You better not make that mistake.
It was here we first crossed paths, Greymane. Since that day, a great deal of hope has returned to the citizens.
And now it seems you've been made...
That I have. Duke Celeste insisted upon it. A responsibility I fear I wear like a poorly tailored cloak.
You'll do well.
Thank you. I'll trust your judgment.
And the others?
With Demonis' stranglehold slackening, Duke Celeste pours himself... Marquis Circus is the same as ever. Brighter, perhaps, now that his people know peace. This is what we fought for, is it not? Days such as... Much has changed, yet the streets and stalls...
We're still missing 7 bosses, though, chat, that we can look forward to. Yes. Even though I don't know where they are.
Baron, if I may.
I'll be with you shortly. Now, there's a festival on, and by order of the Baron...
Aye, my lord.
I'm glad we could at least...
As am I.
Okay, whip into Hernand.
You're awful.
So, and now I'm done. No, I have one more here. I got visit Demonis for what's the lady called again? Azirian, probably, right? Let's check how many bosses left. Under challenges, a journal challenges, it shows you how many bosses are left. I'm just trying to teleport now for 3 times already, chat. Don't worry. So we're like, seven bosses are missing. But we'll get them in due time. We're obviously not going to be happy unless we've slain every single boss possible in the game, right? I'm not sure how you're feeling about that, but minimum. What are some permanent items you recommend getting? Well, you definitely want to get like the permanent stamina buff, the permanent spirit, and the permanent health. They're like items out there in the world that do that for you, right? You also want to get the golden beer if it then would actually work the way how it does. You want to get the contribution workers because they made life so much easier for me that I'm able to send like bonus workers out with my contribution points. Research in general, like the large scale mission research that you large scale deployment, I think it was called. You can large scale now put people out because that gives so much more rewards, right?
It is so difficult to find good help these days.
Percival?
Could you spare a moment?
No, actually not Percival.
I've a task I'd like to entrust to you.
No, thank you.
Soon, a most esteemed guest will be visiting the manor. The garden feels a touch too plain.
I'm sorry, I just killed a god. Could you Percival, I don't want to care for the garden. Listen.
However, I can't find anyone to take on the task. So I thought, Greymanes are all strong as oxen, aren't they? What say you? Will you give it a try? You'll be well paid for your trouble.
Like, oh, that's fantastic. You just saved the world, Cliff. But like, could you actually clean up the garden?
Alone may not be enough. Your guest list is formidable.
Have you forgotten? We're preparing the outer grounds as well, as you instructed.
Of course, must have slipped my mind. Then there should be no issue.
Her ladyship looks radiant as ever, chat.
An honored guest. Step aside.
Yes, my lady.
Welcome, Greymane. Apologies for not recognizing. I was wondering how you'd fared.
Demonis seems different.
That it is. Thanks to you and your bold coalition, of course. The dark days of Caliburn and Bastia's iron rule are behind us. A new era deserves a proper beginning. Does it
Hence
not?
the celebration.
Just so.
Katie, what name is Cliff for lead character anyways? Hey, I like Cliff. I was fine with that.
Naturally, Marshall and any like-minded traitors aren't invited.
Surprised they're still breathing.
I expected you'd be at ease. I have no intention of curbing my wrath. So much has changed
Howdy, Katie.
since that day. Caliban's loyalists lost their voice, and the streets are alive again. The very fact I can walk beyond my estate is proof enough.
Okay, so what now? Primary weapon, Hellbart. So we're going where, Her Ladyship? This is the Demesian Royal Guard shield, and to the right side of Demonis, there's the Eastern Court, and in the Eastern Court, to the left, there's a church where you have a catacomb with a shield in.
Any word that so much as bruised
Cliff's looking old and
Caliban's
disheveled because we just spent 100 days or so inside the Abyss. I mean, we spent years in the Abyss, essentially, while the normal world happened in the normal time. So we pretty much aged beyond belief. Some kind of stuff.
You avenged her. Now I plan to spend my life setting Demonis right again.
So in case you missed it, we just beat the final boss, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the aftermath after beating the final boss.
Who are they?
The hands of Caliban's treachery.
And Byron and Marshall? They won't face such punishment.
Who has the right to sentence a noble house to death? Only His Majesty, still upon his sickbed.
Now, I don't know one like that.
But there is one thing they do not yet know. King Edward will rise from that bed soon enough. And when he does, His Majesty will see every last traitor
Another
heard.
bloodbath.
Okay, now we got this one, and then we gotta visit... Wow, you really gotta visit every location. Jeez. Like every location and say like hi to everyone.
Good day.
Don't worry, I got this. You don't need to help me. It's fine. It's okay. Got this covered.
Greetings.
Right, let's get this.
Okay, Valgar surprised me.
That you, Greymane? Seems you've aged a few years.
I may have.
You must have been through a fair bit of hell. We're knee-deep in this mess the war left us. Marnie seemed to have come to his senses, apologized, and offered various... Though the bastard sent one of his damned bugs, saying...
You know that you missed time, right, in the Abyss? But you don't really have a reference for how much time you missed.
They slaughtered my... Told him to
Pat, thank you for your sub gift. We appreciate it. Pat, hope you're doing well.
Lunatic. You see the A-tag over there?
What's it doing out here?
You've only seen her as a weapon of warfare. But I took to tinkering with her, and now she's refitted.
That's cool.
Fine little thing, too. Does 10 men's work without a word of complaint. Though, after all that's happened, everyone's a bit unsettled by machines. They've seen what happens when a tool slips out of human hands. But we still need them.
That's not a bug, Don. The timer is going crazy during the final boss fight. It's not a, like, this is intended. You're spending a lot of time in the Abyss. So it's like the conundrum of you fighting for good, but you losing time of your life for it, right? So you have literally fought that boss for years, right? Okay, visit Delesia. I think that's the base idea behind it, right? Could you die of old age if you stall long enough? I mean, it would be interesting if you get like older, actual older, like in the cutscenes. Like much older. I'm just trying to take the shortcut, but the game doesn't want to let me take the shortcut.
Hold it. I'll handle. Do you know where you are? You can't just stroll in here without a visit. Now, turn
Sir,
back.
I just saved the world. I don't
Be sure to remember his face.
I don't want to put on a vision. I am Cliff. I am the chosen one. I saved the world. Don't make me put this on now.
Oh, hang on now. He doesn't look dangerous. Seems so. Don't cause trouble. You hear? Open it. You may pass.
Rules are rules. I don't like the rules. I'm against them. I don't actually know how to properly get into the throne room because the only times I got into the throne room has been improperly. You know? It says visit Delesia here. Read the memory about secrets of the helmet, but where is that memory? You know? Where is that memory? I assume like you could. I just open it. Just read the memory fragment, but how am I supposed to read that memory fragment, right? I mean, you would hope it shows you, but it doesn't. Demoness. Is the Abyss? No. Is that the one? Oh no. Oh, really, right? Maybe Delicia, something? Experiment to reach Marnie. Bell of Delicia, no. Maybe here on the recollections, this Bijoni? No, that's the very first one we got. Yeah, okay, let's ignore that part of the quest completely because it annoys me. And let's go to Varnia. Because we literally haven't been to Varnia, and Varnia is where? All the way up there. Can I now officially go to Varnia? Because you couldn't before, right? Cooldown required before summoning. My cooldown is up for my dragon. Should be up for my dragon. Mad Hatter, secrets for years? No, not really. We pretty much know all the secrets already.
Oh, yeah.
So there's a limited amount of secrets in this game. You can definitely 100% it in like, say around 300 hours. Yeah. Okay, we can make our way all the way to Varnia now, chat, wherever that is. Then we still have to figure out how to do that quest for Payloon, Payloon Delicia, and then we're good to go.
Yeah. Hey,
Back, good to see you there. Thanks for dropping by. Bunch of evil dudes. I wonder what the trader spawns otherwise has to offer. I mean, there's a shipwreck in the middle of nowhere, right? There's some temple-esque whatever thingies happening. So there's definitely now a bonus discovery that you can make after unlocking this, right? The amount of resources you actually have here is silly goose. White Knight like this KO. I mean, unless that has more than 4 crit, I'm probably not gonna bother too much. But I just want to get to Varnia for now, you know, and then we'll discover what else there's to discover. So like step 1, discover Varnia. Step 2, see what else is there on the horizon. Wait, is that an abyssal crescent up there? Unless I'm gravely mistaken. Aha. Look, Mom, elephants. If I could have summoned my friendly dragon, things would have definitely been easier. Horse. Horse. Come here, Rockade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you beat the hand combat boss in the Crimson Desert Arena? You mean the one for the Comic God gloves? Yes. And I beat him by using heavy attack. So there's this special hand-to-hand combat boss where if you have all the cool hand-to-hand combat skills, you probably can have an easier fight. But since I hadn't skilled anything in hand-to-hand combat, I just rolled out of his attacks and then beat him with heavy attacks, and that's it. I pulled out an Elden Ring there. Sometimes you just gotta go like that. Okay, so after all this time, there's a final city that you can go to. I like that. Okay, Chad. So again, disappointment of the final boss, immeasurable. However, final city Varnia, actually pretty cool that there is, like, you know, a final city. Which probably has like a lot of things to discover. I mean, I assume like here in Varnia we get like some waterfalls again that we can get behind and all that kind of stuff. Some hidden crevasses and all these thingies.
Well, fuck you.
Hey, how are you?
I've never set foot out.
See, there's a gate, for example. See, there's an item.
On my last journey.
Probably gonna have to spend a day just going through Varnia and trying to find like all the little secrets the city has. I hope that would be interesting for you, Chad.
Ah, yes, a newcomer.
You! Watch it!
I'm coming, whoever I'm going for to meet in this city. And who are you, Jeremiah?
Greymaid? Is that you?
Who's Sebastian?
It's been a while.
I don't know who that. Oh, it's the guy from the beginning of the game, is it?
You've changed quite a bit. I've heard much about you.
That's the NPC, the
About
cartographer you
Calvin
meet.
War,
Correct?
the black bears you put down. About Delicia and the great battle in Dem. When you travel as much as I do, news finds you. Most of it was harrowing to hear. I'll admit, I worried. But part of me was relieved to hear anything at all. At least it meant you were still alive and well.
You're traveling to make maps?
Yes. I'm making my way to every corner of Pywel. I think this wandering life suits me, though. I wake up every morning, refreshed and full of excitement.
Sounds like a good way to live.
I owe it all to you, Greymaid. Where are you headed now?
I'm not sure.
Then, how about the desert? Legend is, countless people fell there long ago, turning the sands crimson with their blood. Many walk the desert, in memory of the...
I mean, the DLC is probably about the Crimson Desert. That would be at least interesting because the whole game is called Crimson Desert. And how much time have we spent in there?
Why not go there and trek across it yourself? Once we part, who knows when we'll meet again? I'll be wishing you well, wherever.
Wait, for my 200 hours, I spend how much in the Crimson Desert, chat? Okay, so where am I supposed to now read this stupid memory? I mean, first, let's go back to Fort Musket, because that's where Dude Man Bro Beans wanted to talk to us. I mean, Black Desert is barely spend time in the actual desert. Well, I never played Black Desert, so I don't know. I cannot confirm or unconfirm that, but I can confirm that certainly in Crimson Desert, that you don't spend time in the Crimson Desert. When I literally went into the Crimson Desert to just do the quest, kill 8 bosses, and back out again. But hey, at least they referenced the Crimson Desert by saying there's a desert and the blood has stained it crimson. Surprise, it's Cliff. Yeah, I know. No one counted on that, but it's Cliff. Yeah. Oh, lol. Find Duke Welds. There he is. This is Cliff.
We've purged the rot that gnawed Demonis from within. But we cannot rest easy. A threat still waits beyond our walls. Across that desert lie the tribes who hunger for our fall. If they spy the slightest weakness, they'll set upon us without hesitation. Now, stay sharp and make ready with haste. Watchtowers will be manned at all hours. Patrols extended. We safeguard more than this stone. We've lives in our hands.
Okay.
Ah, Greymane. Truly, is it you?
A great deal's happened.
So it seems. Your face alone tells of hardships I cannot fathom. We intend to remain here and defend Demonis. And you? What are your plans?
I intend to wander.
You've high hopes for Lord of Hatred? Absolutely, sir. But I always have high hopes. I mean, I have no time being miserable, right? If I'm looking forward to a game, I just have high hopes.
Your Grace, no movement in the desert yet.
Good. Keep preparing.
If I spend my time being jaded, we'll have less fun. And we can't have that, right? Okay, Chad, how am I supposed to now read that final stupid memory? So I was supposed to go here, right? I was supposed to go to that location, and it said, read the memory about the secrets of the helmet. And for this, I'd have to go to Delicia. Open the armor wheel and select the helmet. I tried, but there's no memory in Voyeur. At least none that I could find that makes any sense. So we know how to replay the memories, don't get me wrong, but the problem is replay which memory?
Oh, hang on now. He doesn't look dangerous. Seems so. Don't cause trouble, you hear? Open it. You may pass.
So let's try to open the Visioni again. So we got Hernandian memories, but these are not the ones, right? They can't be the ones. So the only one that makes sense is this one.
It's recorded. First, allow me to congratulate you. You've reached this memory at last. Your persistence and effort deserve applause. Now, to the heart of the matter. Do you recall what I said at the start? That the Visioni meddles with the user's mind? In truth, that's no flaw.
Is it? This is like here, chat. This is the
The Visioni doesn't simply record its surroundings.
the Matrix angle. It was all just a dream done. You wake up.
Stores the user's emotions, and that data is delivered straight to me. It's mastered. The subject's emotions, thoughts, even the actions stirred within them. That's what I was after. I sought to learn what truly moves a human to act. So now, I must thank you. If my calculations are correct, I have surpassed my creator. Thanks to you, I'll evolve even further. And in the days to come,
Okay, this sounds very ominous, having a Marnie that evolves even further. It, like, to be fair, that doesn't sound very good, Sean. Right? I mean, I'm not sure what he thinks. So everyone just congratulates you. You get the new horizons in Varnia, right? And now it's over. You don't even have, like, a cutscene where you say goodbye to everyone, to your whole Greymane camp. And that's it. I'm kind of missing. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing a lot. Well, I guess the coolest thing is that we have, like, Varnia, and I obviously forgot to get the waypoint in Varnia, so we have to write the whole way again. Oh, not the whole way, because I at least get the Abyssal Crescent halfway through, huh? It would be crazy if we have to write the whole way. That means tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow we will go to Varnia, and we will take our time to really go into every nook and cranny of the city, to talk to every person, to see what it has to offer, to figure out what the Varnian city is about, right? If there are any quests or something. Recommend not doing the final chapter as long as you can. Okay, so chat, keep away. Keep away from chapter 12 as long as possible. I really, after 200 hours, I finally did chapter 12. Keep yourself away from the immeasurable disappointment of that I felt, right? But we will do Varnia tomorrow, okay? Like everything, and we'll discover more. We still have some bosses to kill, so we're not done with the game yet. There are things to discover. There are quests to do. There's stuff to make, right? So I am personally looking forward to all of that. We have 4 more bosses, ladies and gentlemen. 4 more, okay? We have done all the mighty foes. We got Mirrodin, we got Umber, we got all the guys. And now we just need to get the 2 in Hernan and the 2 in Demonis, and then we have them all. Therefore, I'll see you all tomorrow. Don't forget to watch the things that you did definitely do miss, ladies and gentlemen, okay? And I'll be hopefully back with all of your eyes on us here together as a stream, and we're going to have a grand old time, okay? Take care.